Do you think the first emissary will be willing to spare the time to hand out keys to his soldiers?
Perhaps if you can catch him.
Hello, Inquisitor.
Good day, Tildor. How've things been?
I believe they've been fine. A little bit of drama in the Blue Palace court, and other than the High King business, I believe it's been quite good.
Drama in what regard, huh?
The fact that half the court is derived of Dunmerry women, and, well, that creates its own problem. Not that they're women, of course, just a lot of clashing. That and the I almost just vomited in my mouth saying it. Direni clan? You know the Direnis?
Not really. I barely care to learn much about the Dunmer.
No. Procurator Tulania Direni is an alternate.
Yes, the Procurator, yes, I know her.
Yes. So there's just been drama there and differing ideas and random spewing. Well, anyway. I've been monitoring that. Other than that, though, things have been rather good. My head is quite cold, though, so I purchased a hat.
Indeed. So, the Courts of Solitude are... I see that, yes. Refraining from making any remarks on it, just, you know, more important business. You're talking about the Solitude Courts, they're too full of Dunmer. I don't understand, really.
Neither do I, but it is the case.
How did this happen?
Jarl Titan. Jarl Titan.
Perhaps he's got I don't know, an attraction.
Most of them are married to other Dunmerry women.
Well, greedy man.
It is what it is.
Strange.
Yes, there's a new position in that court called custodian or custodian something. And they speak for the Jarl, and the Jarl's not here, so it's like the deputy Jarl. And you will not believe it. It is a Dunmerry woman.
Well, it is an imperial sort of hold, you could say, so I guess it's not too surprising now, but it's a rather disproportionate amount of Dunmer women, I guess.
Apparently. No, not that I care. I just care about the politics.
Have they been driven out of... isn't there some sort of, like, alleyway they usually live in, all the way in Windhelm?
Yes, apparently.
Ah. You think they're all evacuated from there? You think some remain there?
Some give or take. I'm not too sure of the circumstances. One important thing, though, is there's a growing concern about our Redmane companions.
A concern from within here, or
yes.
From... and what is this concern? Fleas, perhaps?
No, more so the fact that the Redmanes love to not tell anyone their business, as it is, quote, Khajiit business, and then utilizing Thalmor resources to conduct this Khajiit business.
Yes, that is a conflict of interest, and I believe that Khajiit business, regardless, would fall under the domain of the Dominion, as they are citizens, are they not?
Yes, I mean, just the other day, with myself, we were doing a patrol in Solitude. It was me, Valian, and another soldier who I believe their name is Nirana? She's over there. But we were conducting a patrol in Solitude when the Lieutenant Dazim stopped us and said, "Hey, do you mind taking this over for us, because we have Khajiit business to do?" And I said, "Well, what is it?" And it was an escort and protection for a person of interest ordered by the first emissary. And when I said, "Were you ordered to do this?" he simply responded with,
Well, I
no,
hope
the
that
first
you
emissary
crossed
asked,
your senses.
and now you're going to take over.
Is that not the same as an order? I don't understand.
No, it is, very much so. At the time, there was nothing better to do, so I did, but I marked everything down. When I asked what this Khajiit business was, they did not specify and just said that it was Khajiit business. I almost cast Frostbite then and there.
Would be fair to do so. Could be language barrier on these cats, but it also
Keep
might
this
be...
between us for now.
Very well.
Greetings, both of you.
Yes.
It's just a scene.
Hail, Chef.
Amber organise a fill you in on her tantrums.
But yes, Justicia Sarenway and Malathis are aware of this, and we're going to bring it up to the first emissary as a concern, but I thought I'd fill you in as a brother inquisitor.
Yes, very well. No, it's very fair. And pertinent, I believe. I think their new titles might be getting to their heads.
Something just must be done, whether it's a reminder or anything really. Just if it's impeding with our affairs, it'll make us look very bad in our new approach of diplomacy. If the Khajiit go around harassing other Khajiit.
Yes. I do so agree, though. We should likely approach whatever's going on here.
Okay, well.
Talk first, emissary.
Sorry, what?
I would like to have keys minted. I do not have the keys after we change.
Yes, come here.
Best chef.
Right, Shiona, as usual, you will be my second in command for this excursion.
Thank you.
And you will also be acting point man as you have the location. Right. I'm just going to discuss a contingency and procedural plan with my second in command. Once we have agreed on a formality, I will reveal it to you. What is your name, soldier?
Miracle Calwood, sir.
Lieutenant Amberlaw, a pleasure.
Where will operations to be taking place? I'm going to have to
cousins of the Justice,
do some
right.
paperwork around here for a bit, but I would like to regroup afterwards.
Which of the Inquisitors will...
I currently know naught of planned operations.
Excursion where, sorry?
Oh, let me catch up with the
We're
Justicia
going
then.
to a
The lieutenant may know.
suspected- That's the one.
Yeah, I'll just find them afterwards. I need to
Repeat
retire for a
that?
moment.
So, essentially, the wreck of the Rhinehammer, there's been reports that this area is suspected to be a shrine to Talos, with multiple worshippers inhabiting the innards. We're going to go up, bring there, search it thoroughly, desecrate any religious material, and then apprehend any suspects. Deeming on their status, it might just be a quick case of denouncement, but they could potentially prove to be of some proper gain.
I see. Well.
You content?
Yes, no, it sounds very good. Gee, whoever that is.
Right.
Who will be leading this expedition?
I will be. You're free to input as you like, as you know, but I will handle the bulk of the planning, if you wish. But again, if you wish to input, you may.
Inquisitor Romeus, are you wishing to join on this excursion?
Yes, I suppose I should.
Oh, very good. The only thing that conflicts is I'm meeting with a person of interest in Dragon's Bridge in around 10 minutes.
Oh, well, yes, I believe this will go on for a bit longer, so I don't think that would work. Unless you want to
What the
rendezvous with us. Like, what?
Yes, what's the location? Remind me?
2IC, can you give us a precise map indication? Because I don't
Yes.
know
Let's
where it
point
is.
it out here.
If you, yes, open your maps.
Which
Basically,
cardinal direction from here?
Look to Dawnstar on your map and go west to where that cove is that points.
Ah, the wreck of the Brinehammer.
Yes, wreck of the Brinehammer.
Yes, exactly.
Understood. I will meet you there if I can.
sounds good. Right.
Just for the sake of potential confrontation in a violent manner, you should have a rendezvous point in friendly territory.
Yes, I'm going to put that as part of the contingency plan.
Good. The abandoned
moment.
shack in the marshes, perhaps, or somewhere like that.
Yes. I think that might be a good spot indeed. But however, I would like to get as far out of Eastmarch for a rendezvous point. I do tend to place them as we go, depending on what we cross, but I do like to keep a general basis. Is this all we've got? 4? By real. What?
No worries. What happened?
Oh, well, I don't know. Anyway, my mind's playing tricks on me. It must be.
Unless the other Inquisitor has anything to say, you have authority over this excursion and mission. I'm sure Inquisitor Romeus here will grant any insight.
Indeed, I will support this endeavor. Take lead, of course, Lieutenant.
Okay, thank you very much. Right, I'm going to brief the men. Right,
Where
troops.
did the custodian go? No. Ignore that. Did they leave? No? Maybe?
Right.
I'm unsure.
Who knows?
Alright.
Right, we'll continue. So, mission and execution. So the mission, we're going to depart the embassy here and head towards, I see, remind me of the name.
The wreck of the Brinehammer, sir.
Yes, the wreck of the Brinehammer, which is west of here, along the coastline. Of course, that's where you'd find a shipwreck, obviously.
It's west of
Now-
Dawnstar, but east of here.
Yes, east, sorry. Anyway, east of here, we'll be heading towards this area, which is suspected to be a shrine of Talos. Now, there have been reports of worshippers inside, and ill-spoken truths of the Fat One. What we will do is we'll arrive on the scene, search it vigorously, tarnish any religious material that implies that a false god Talos, and apprehend any individuals in the general area, meaning just outside or just inside. Now, if it's discovered on arrival that there is an overwhelming force there, depending on the situation and the call I make, we might withdraw, or we will potentially attempt to communicate with said individuals. But for the most part, it will be a case of apprehension. Now, the contingency plan, should any of us be wounded and need to go to the temple, it is in a very awkward area where we could potentially end up in either one of the three. Now, one of the three being Solitude, Whiterun, or Windhelm, wherever the healers deem to be closest, because it's right on that weird little border area. It will have to be dealt with on a case-by-case basis. Should you have to go to the temple, you will have a spare set of clothing on you, correct?
Yeah.
Well, you are to withdraw in your civilian clothing and head to the rendezvous point. And the rendezvous point will be, if you all get out your maps and look to Dawnstar, we will have the rendezvous point be the Red Road Pass, which was many decades ago inhabited by the giants. Right, so that's a contingency plan. Things may change on the ground depending on the situation. For the most part, stick to that. Any questions, queries, comebacks? Brilliant. Now, we will be operating in what I'd consider hostile territory. So, the normal layer of cautiousness you would normally have is to be doubled, as most of the people you bump into could potentially be a rebel. We're going to stick to the countryside and the coast, hoping not to be spotted by anyone, as you know how quickly some of these pigeons fly, even happen when they shouldn't be, but we still have to be prepared for the worst.
Lieutenant,
Yes?
would you prefer me to scout ahead?
No, that won't be necessary. We'll stay as a collective and maintain cohesion within the ranks. Right.
Understood.
2IC, keep note of how many troops are here and make sure every 2 to 5 minutes you're double checking to make sure everyone's here. If we're missing anyone at any point, make sure to let it be known at the earliest convenience so that we may be able to find them.
Aye, sir.
And also, one thing, I will stop rambling and we will set off. Should we find ourselves in the heat of battle, try not to get sucked in. A lot of the issues that we've had in the past with big, large-scale fighting is individuals making chase into wood blocks for one individual, and next thing you know, our entire garrison is split and scattered. We want to maintain cohesion, make sure you're always looking to the left and the right of you, and making sure that there's brothers and sisters around you. As long as you're fighting for those beside you, then they'll fight beside those of you. And I've confused myself. Right. Anyway, the 2IC point man, please, to the front. You'll be leading. We'll be following you.
Yes, sir.
Make sure to pick your route correctly. We'll be trying to avoid roads as best we can. It's fine when in Halfinger, but when we get into Eastern Territory, I very much don't want to be bumping into any rebel wagon.
Well, sir, I intend to take us through the marshes.
Right, double column on the 2IC. I'll remain at the rear, and the Inquisitor will fall in where he sees fit.
Inquisitor, will you be joining us in the race?
Indeed.
Right. Prepare to quick march. 3, 2, 1, quick march. When we enter the eastern hold, make sure to keep chatting to one another.
Aye, Lieutenant.
Lieutenant, would you prefer a river crossing or going through the marshes where there might be a great many
I would
beasts?
prefer the marshes so that we don't have to get compromised by removing our armor.
Of note, I would be mindful of the marshes. We had a hunting patrol go through last evening. The sergeant took a buck to the head while we went through there. There are a lot of hostiles.
There's also a nest of chorus up there.
Oh, yes,
Many
well,
spiders now as well.
we'll try to avoid the naturally occurring wildlife. Perhaps around the outskirts of the marshes proves too vigorous.
Indeed, sir.
Ayo.
Yeah.
Tail Ranger.
Take a left up here, sir. go this way around it. Brush up this way.
Oh, apologies.
If any hunters among you want to savage the remains, you may.
I got it.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought I hit somebody.
Absolutely infested.
If any suffer injury, alert us here. We can assist.
Right, to IC, when you planned your route, let us know and we'll set off.
Right, let us form back up then.
I believe there was a horker that wouldn't want everything wrong.
We good, sir?
Yes, good to go.
Let's go quick then.
Quick man.
Potentially this Nordic ruin up ahead might have skeletons.
Yes, if they are of the magic variant, then we shall avoid.
Nice. We might be able to avoid them by going up over that cliff there. So I'll try that.
Oh, yes, no, yes,
Go on.
Is that a person? Oh, that is not a person.
Shields up, shields up, shields up.
Behind you.
Right. Any losses? No, everyone's alive.
No.
Very good. These pesky
Whoa.
bears, honestly, for the love of Oriel.
I was not expecting that.
Oh, that's good eating right there.
I saw like a flash go by and I thought it was a person.
Right,
Oh.
let's reform.
It's just lost. To the left of this crevice here.
Yes, those bears are not to be trifled with.
Any bears met with lightly anyway.
I really have to get myself a knife. I'm sick and tired of skinning things in my teeth.
What?
Yeah, I got really sharp teeth.
To the right there is quite a big infestation of beasts, so we should try to scurry
We'll
it.
try to avoid doing a terrible job last time.
Well, hey, at least we're surviving.
More meat and hide for the cooks and smiths, I suppose.
The place is littered with danger, but we fight well together.
There, set up for shakes.
Let us get to this little ridge and then hold. I believe I see the bow of the ship.
Very well. Okay,
Yes, that is it
there
up ahead.
Right, Phelan,
Yes.
I want you to go scout out the area, but be cautious and don't get too close. Don't go inside, just check the outside of this western side and see if you can see any roaming insurgents.
Alright, will do. There's mud crabs in there, so probably adventurers and such as well.
Yes, well, which will cost anyone we find in this area.
Do try to minimize your hop.
Yes, very true as well. Good point indeed.
If you're hungry, eat now, because the crunch of your food can echo in these hills.
I just smacked myself in my shield. I just realized I'd never turned in the salt piles I've collected.
Skyrim approaches.
Not a thing.
Okay, well, that's a good sign. We'll go search the ship. Right, 2IC lead on. Double column as standard. Okay, 3, 2, 1, quick march.
I was gonna say, which side do you want?
It's pretty cramped in that ship, so...
Spread out, search the area for any personnel or paraphernalia.
Just for the VoD, I'm not streaming this. This is a recorded session instead. Why? Just because sometimes, you know, gives it a different vibe, I guess. I don't know. So, might not be adding a lot of extra voiceover dialogue, but I figured I'd throw this in here now since it's kind of quiet.
Okay, bear with me a moment while I find our next destination. 2 I see, just do a head count, make sure everyone's here. Account for.
Still indoors. Yes, 2 of them still in there.
I do have an arrest warrant for an individual in Moorfowl. Visitor.
Yes.
I do have an arrest warrant for an Altmer in Moorfowl.
Interesting. Under what name and under what crime?
Well, his name is, I only have a second name, I don't have a first.
Nothing inside but a load of crabs.
Just keep your eyes about.
Very well.
His name is Fallison. First name unknown, but that's the name of his house. His brother is a soldier within the Falmor, in our very detachment.
Bugs.
He claims that his brother is a prolific rebel. He actively puts the reputation of Altmer into disrepute with his rebel actions, betraying his own kindred. There are claims of murder, treason, I mean the list goes on. The plan was to apprehend the individual, bring him for questioning, and have his brother protest and contest in front of him to get to the bottom of this. There's nothing more we detest than a disgraceful Altmer roaming about in rebel lands with rebel coin in their
Is this part of Dawnstar's hold, or is this Morthal?
It seems rather important to apprehend this Altmer traitor.
I think this is known
So,
as the
yes, I suppose we could take a look at Morthal. Not heard much of Altmer roaming about Morthal, but...
It's called the Cold.
I have met one today, not the brother that we're after, a different one. Appears there's 2. The one I met was nothing short of a simpleton. Left Alinor at 10 years old and had spent 200 years as a hermit. Hopefully
if I get more materials, I can probably make one for you.
The brother among our ranks, though, what is the name of that one?
His name is Harker Fallison.
Very well.
He is fresh. Today, he's right.
I see. Not present here, then.
No, he was at the checkpoint that I was running today, and he was there all day, and he did very well. But that is when he reported his brother to me. And I told him it is of grave embarrassment to him and his family that this mer walk around unchallenged. He wanted to take it upon himself to make it a personal endeavour, but I assured him that is, well, a way to destine death, essentially. Writing your own death warrant going into
I believe the cook can make something of them.
Rebel hold, one that isn't even sovereign as of yet.
Indeed, this is a rather sensitive Falmor matter, so let's go there. Let's see if we can identify this traitor Altmer and bring them to the embassy.
Indeed. Right, soldiers get fell in, get ready for a brief. Okay, so, change of plans. Well, it's not a change of plan, it's an extension. We'll be going to Morphle now, in the hopes of carrying out an arrest warrant for an Ultima by the second name of Fallison. For those of you that met Soldier Fallison today, it is his brother. His brother holds him to charges of, well, I'll read them to you.
Hark his brother, Lieutenant.
Indeed. But his charges are very damning indeed. High treason, collaboration with enemy forces, conspiracy against the Dominion, and as he is a Dominion citizen from a noble Alinor house, individuals like this are prime targets for cultural examples. This individual, swimming around in the swamp like some common amphibian, makes us all look bad, makes us seem privative. So, not only is he a rebel that needs to be accosted, but he also embarrasses our very way of life and who we are as a people. And, considering we have significant prosecution, I look very much forward to getting my hands on this individual.
If you'd like, Lieutenant, we can say we found this on his person.
Unfortunately, I'm not one for these tactics. I'm an integral mer, but if someone else was to place it there and I'm unbeknownst, then, well, we'll work as that as we do. Right, to IC, get your map out and clear a route to Morphle and lead us there when you're ready. I'll give you 2 minutes.
Aye, sir. I've already got one in mind.
Okay, wonderful. Well, when you're ready, set off and we shall follow.
Yes, shall we form up then, sir? Or...
Yes, form up on the second in command, please. Right, quick march, 3, 2, 1, go.
For the record, this was only one of the skeletons that we found on the way in.
No, that's fine. Those, the tactics you speak of are very common among our ranks. Something I personally, I like to feel is from conflict, and for this individual, definitely necessary. Well,
understood, sir.
when necessary. If the claims are true, cannot amply defend himself against them. We meet in the rock anyway. Word was to get out that the Ultima are now worshipping Talos in Skyrim. That would also harm our reputation. Because we don't only represent Fountain, we also represent the Dominion, and we represent the Ultimary people. So when you have Ultima swallowing around, acting like degenerates, well, they need to be found a suitable place. Some of them do not wish to go into Moriel's blinding line of redemption. Then they find themselves in the ground. And when their soul attempts to go to Inferius, I'm sure the great god ancestor will put a very large barricade in front of them. And the radiant golden table will not be theirs to sit at. Their place will be somewhere amongst the souls of traitors go.
Very wise, sir.
okay?
Yes, I must
Yes.
apologize.
Right, we soon to... Right, everyone,
I'm here.
everyone good, everyone rationed, fit and combat effective.
Yeah.
Nice, sir.
Wonderful, right. We sit on the outskirts of Moorfowl. We're going to move in, maintaining our cold stoic nature as normal. Keep the idle chatter to a minimum. We're here for a simple job. Now we would like to do a quick bag and collect of this individual and not cause too much of a fuss. I will be leading this situation. If I deem it to be of great safety to our lives to proceed, then I shall not, and we will withdraw from the area. However, I can't imagine this barren swamp town will be garrisoning an immense army to drive us out, but I have seen stranger things.
Aye, Lieutenant.
We'll have a look around the town. Should we not find anything, then we'll spread out, keeping within eyes distance of each other, and speak to any local populace, which doesn't look like there is any. See if we can locate any altar. But try not to make it seem as if we're here for apprehension. If anything, just a polite inquiry. Phelan, when we cross a building, just check the doors. So check the locks, see if it's locked or not.
Should we check that building behind us?
Yes, check that building. Just check any doors that we come across when we walk past them.
A pair leaving to the left, sir.
The house behind us is unknown and unmarked. I don't think many of the houses here will be unknown or owned.
I have a feeling if there's a congregation, they could be inside a building. And the Jarl's Longhouse is probably the most likely. What have you eaten?
I'll check.
Run inside the Jarl's Longhouse, see if there's anyone in there. If there is, come straight back out and let us know.
Will do.
Do you intend for us to walk on these planks hold?
The fact anyone would choose to live here is mental.
There's a locked door inside the longhouse.
But it's empty.
But it's mostly empty, yes.
Where were that pair going? To the east?
Aye.
And were they making haste?
A Khajiit in red and white, and then another that I was not able to discern.
Red and white. I have been notified by the Lieutenant of the Red Mains that we are to confiscate moon monk robes of red and white, but I have not had that as officially written order from the first emissary, so we won't act on that yet.
Everything else is unowned and unlocked.
Let us get off the planks there. Where they end.
Oh dear, another lead fell short, unfortunate.
Nice.
Let me reach into my bag of reports to see if there's anything in the general area.
Let us hold here. They went over this little cliff, didn't they, narrative? They're going into the longhouse Or past it. I think that's an Argonian, sir, walking.
Where? Where are they going in the long?
The street right there. They just walked
yeah.
by.
He sees us.
I see. Okay. Well, just walk behind. I'm gonna run ahead. I don't want to scare them with us all running over. Better yet, I have an idea while we wait. While I figure us out a new procedural plan, we're going to wait upstairs in the longhouse. Be very, very quiet and very still. Fail it, you are in unmarked clothing, so just run around and check any buildings you haven't, just the inside.
Alright, will do.
If you find anyone, then come straight back here.
Will do.
Mud crabs on the wall, very interesting.
Why be proud enough to hang those?
Yes, I mean, yes, hardly a trophy. It's a mud crab, it's a crustacean.
It's bad enough I had to deal with the shipwreck full of those things.
Maybe the worst hold in all of Skyrim.
I agree.
There's a Dunmer directly outside. Directly outside. I don't know if they ran away, but there was somebody out there. Looked like a Dunmer from the eyes.
Just remain here, me and the Inquisitor will go. Like I'm going around the bend here. It's as if they're appearing and disappearing out of nowhere. Oh, he's there. That's not a Dunmer, that's someone else. What a strange little hole this is.
I don't even see anything.
Someone's just run over the bridge, but it wasn't a Dunmer, it was a woman. Manling woman.
I'll go quickly look.
things only occur when you don't want them to. I'm trying to give these soldiers a bit of action, a bit of hands-on experience, and yet desolate. Then all of a sudden, when our forces are scattered and everything's disorganized, that is when situations appear. Oh, it is most annoying.
Such is the nature of time, I suppose.
Yes. Well, I don't know where to go from here. I don't really have any more leads in this area.
I'm not sure. At least they got to practice some combat against bears and skeletons and whatnot.
Yes, unfortunate to make for a rather dull report. I think I'll take them all back to the embassy, Inquisitor, and allow the first emissary to do as what he wish.
Very well. I've not really seen any more travellers. There was some sort of arch over there, but they cleared off alone.
Yes, they disperse very quickly, don't they, out of any sight. They're like crabs.
I suppose they arrive here, find nothing as we have, and leave as we're about to.
Yes, very true. I doubt they're even citizens here at all. Probably just
yes.
travelling. But I do very much want to get my hands on this altar, for sure.
I do hear leaping, though. I don't believe it's any of ours.
An orc has arisen in the hall of what?
Oh, interesting.
Oh, up there.
Oh, yes.
Oh, I see. The Argonian. Is that the Argonian from the checkpoint?
I think that's the one who was shot in the ass. Yes.
Yes, well. Right, we're going to go see to this orc. Do you want to see if you can...
Right. There he is.
He's here. Oh, hello.
Hello, friends.
How are you?
Would you like me to get the
Good.
lizard
Oh,
off the
good.
roof, sir?
Just checking Morphal. Are you a resident here?
Yeah, I'm working with Mortal. Just putting some ingredients in, some more. I'm a miner.
Oh, right. Well, we have a fellow kingsman who might be in a spot of bother, and we're just trying to locate them to check if they're all right. Are you aware of any Ultima that are from Morphal?
Yeah, I know some, maybe Draconius?
Draconius Fallison.
Oh, I'm not sure of his last name. I'm sorry, I'm really bad with names.
But does he have a last name?
He has, I just don't remember it.
Oh, well. There's two Ultimas, isn't there?
Oh, yeah, Draconius and Solarian. Yes.
Yes, Solarian, yes, I'm aware of Solarian, yes, okay, so...
Oh, yeah, it's, oh, I just remembered. It's Draconius Whitemane.
Yes, Whitemane, that is correct, Whitemane. He has not shared his brother's name of Fallison's Whitemane. Thank you very much. Have you seen him at all?
I saw him, I think, 1 hour ago in here. Or somewhat around.
Greetings. Oh, good day. Mr. Keel.
Indeed, I am. Along this road.
Oh, very nice to make your acquaintance. We're looking for an Ultima by the name of Whitemane. Do you know where he is?
The name is familiar, but I haven't seen him.
Oh, yes. Well, we believe he might be in a spot of bother. We're just here to do a welfare check.
I see.
Yes, as he is being pursued by some quite unsavoury fellows, and we're here to lend a helping hand to any Dominion citizens, which he is. And by extension, of course, you know, assisting Morphal in its development stages.
Indeed, very good indeed. Unfortunately, I have not seen anyone by the name of Whitemane anytime recently.
Okay, no problem. We'll stay around a bit longer. But thank you very much.
Indeed, Miwokin Kalmotter.
Hello, Benz.
Greetings, Tony.
Alright, friends. Well, if you guys need anything, let me know. I'll just keep on working, alright?
Thank you very much.
Stay safe, friends. Oh, of course. Let me shake your hands, so you guys know I'm around here.
Very
Lieutenant of the
well.
law. Pleasure.
Pleasure. Well, stay safe.
Take care. Right, well, we've got a name, and we know he's been here recently, so make sure to check on him when we find him.
Indeed.
Of course.
It's as though
Now
the
I
citizens of this town slither out of the mud and then disappear into it again.
Yes, yes. Quite right. I mean, all of a sudden there's 4 of them, and in a minute there was none. It's very bizarre.
I think I just stepped in something.
Well, I must depart due to my sundial ticking over to a point which I had not noticed. So I'm probably going to rest my head here and perhaps see if I can identify him in civilian clothing.
Very well, we will return to the embassy then for now.
Okay, well, good job, all of you. I'll make sure to, and for those of you as well that are at the checkpoint, I'll add your hard work and keeping
Hello there, Keizaal.
Rest well,
We're looking for a kinsman of some brigands after him.
What
You
is
sure
his
he
name?
stays around here? White Mane?
White Mane. Dracos White Mane.
This one is thinking he knows of him, but he may be in bed right. This one is not 100%.
Of course. Well, if you find him, inform him that perhaps checked by the embassy, Thalmor
Yes,
embassy,
so you-
as the safety of Dominion citizens is paramount. He needs
Is
to be aware of the
there-
danger after him.
Is there imminent danger? Is this urgent?
I wouldn't say imminent, but he should be aware, and it's best he's
This one
informed.
is. Yes, he will leave a message when he's able to see him, but as far as he is knowing, he may be asleep right now.
Of course. Thank you then.
Yes, it is a pleasure to meet you all. Farewell.
Let's be on our way there, Serena.
Aye, sir. Let's form back up then. Don't wish to step on any boots, sir, so if you wish to give marching orders.
Well, you've been doing quite well, but we're merely returning to the embassy. It's no difficult task. We can take the regular roads there. Just be wary for any sorts of ambush. Are all ready
Let's
to
go
take pace
hastily.
here? Yes, sir.
Yes.
Aye, Inquisitor.
All right. With haste now, then. People of Morthal seem to appear out of nowhere and spy from rooftops. It's rather unsettling.
Yes.
Aye, sir. That lizard that was on the rooftop, he had a bit of an incident at the checkpoint yesterday, which resulted in him getting shot in the ass.
Yes.
So I
It was
would
a very
watch
good
those,
shot.
Indeed. I would watch those lizards in that swamp there.
Indeed, quite a lot of them there. I've heard they're trying to settle there.
Yes. I can't imagine anyone else would wish to live in such a backwater.
Yes, orcs and Argonians. It's not really a surprise, though.
Oh, my apology.
Perhaps he was apologizing for existing. How very kind.
I would too if I were a Nord.
That would imply they have self-awareness.
Indeed.
Hail.
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 Ah, very well. Oh, that is. Ah,
Hail,
just here.
Solaro.
Greetings.
Greetings indeed.
What do you suppose the first emissary might be?
Well, I did see the first emissary enter the embassy here when we left for our little investigation, so... If not here, then... perhaps away to solitude, or could be resting, I don't really know.
Very well. I suppose I shall return to solitude for the time being. There was something of interest that he wanted to speak to me about.
Ah, well, if I see him, I can let him know you were looking.
Yes. Very well. I shall be good. See, the troops are doing well as well.
Indeed.
I shall be seeing you. Good day.
Good day, Volnaro. You able to get the gates there?
Yes. There we are.
Very well. To you soldiers, I recommend you take to manning the walls for now. I'll go and see if there's any more business to attend to out there.
Maybe.
As
you wish.
Okay, I'm the highest rank at the embassy, and I don't have keys to the gate. That's not good. Take a couple of these. Take a few of these.
Um, I said this book right here that the Archmage gave me when I visited their college.
Oh, one moment.
Yes.
Inquisitor, how are you?
Hail, Justicia. Doing fine. I brought the troops back here. The lieutenant decided to rest in Morthal for whatever god-awful reason.
Oh dear.
Lieutenant Amberlaw?
Indeed.
Oh, well, I suppose, if he wants to sleep in the muggy swamp.
Well, there is a subject he's interested in finding there. Some sort of traitor Ultima. Brother to one of our soldiers, apparently.
Oh, yes.
Indeed.
Oh, very well then. Greetings.
Greetings.
Other than that, anything to report from the, my brain fails me. Again, too much Drenny today.
Investigation, perhaps, yes. We were searching a ship. Apparently it's been known to be a hideout of Talos worship, but it was empty, mud crabs there. We fought a lot of skeletons and bears and such through the swamps, and then investigated Morthal for that traitor, High Elf. Found nothing there, but we did confirm with some of its residents, if you could call them that. A lot of lizard people there. Regardless, we confirmed that the Ultima does indeed live there. Their surname has been changed from their Mer surname to Whitemane, which I find rather disturbing.
Yes, indeed. I have the name marked down somewhere. Very interesting.
I've come in at the tail end, but there's a traitor.
Yes. It would seem that one of our soldiers has a traitor brother. Has gone so far as to even change their name to that of a Nordling. They're apparently some sort of rebel sympathizer and have been, I don't know, accused of a numerous amount of crimes. So we're investigating their whereabouts, and we'd like to bring them here for interrogation, but they may not be available at this time.
Interesting.
Yes,
Who
indeed.
is
There are many
this? Is this
traitor Ultima among
Well, my
Skyrim.
Greeting.
I don't know what corrupts them.
Well,
This is not the first, and I
Where are you,
truly
Senator?
fear it may not be the last.
No, indeed.
Oh, that is where I hail from. Pleasure to meet you, Senator.
Did Inquisitor Teldor retire for now? Is he out with the patrol?
I don't believe there were soldiers available for him to patrol with, so I would assume he might be resting now. I've not seen him or any others of Inquisitor or higher rank until yourself and the ambassador arrived here. That being said, the gate key has changed for a third time and I don't have it anymore.
Are you kidding me?
We're trapped.
Indeed. So, you should probably make sure you still have access to the gate. I have access to every other door, but not the main gate there.
I do believe I do. I just opened it earlier. I can go and double check. Unless it was changed again recently.
Could have been yesterday.
It might have been. I will double check.
I'll check mine as well.
Indeed.
You've motivated me now to be sure not to be lost in or out.
Indeed.
Greetings. What can we do for you?
Greetings, I am Guardian and Darian of the Vigilance of Stendar. We are hoping to meet with Phalor, if available.
I do not believe he has stirred. I can double check, however.
If you could, it would be appreciated.
Indeed. I will check.
Thank you.
Yes.
Not able to find.
My keys are not working.
Phalor, then, well, is there any message we can bring to him?
He had tasked us with something.
It could be something as simple as we found it.
Interesting.
Would one of you mind opening this gate? I want to speak with them about something really quickly. Hail, Vigilance.
Great.
I'm Inquisitor Alpha Romeus.
Greetings, I am Guardian Echo, the Templar.
I'm Guardian and Darian, Vigilance of Stendar.
And I'm Initiate Kjoldir, Vigilance of Stendar.
Very pleased to make your acquaintance here. Let me just check here. Yes, there it is. I did recently receive a rather grim report. It's about 36 hours of age, so I doubt it'll be of much use, but an individual came to us and spoke of a very large accosting on their persons of what I can only describe as nearly an army of vampires. About 9 in number.
It was about Winterhold, right?
Or Morthal.
It was, I believe it was on the roads between Dawnstar and Morthal.
Yes, we were aware of the situation. I can give you more information if you would like.
Well, if you believe it pertinent for us, we aren't particularly near those regions, but I've just been noting a rather drastic increase of such sightings and Daedric activity in general, so I believe it is of everyone's interest to be wary of such things, and most justiciars don't tend to care. They've got other matters, but I've seen my share of Daedric activity, so I've been keeping reports as of late.
Of course. Yes, we are aware of the situation. saw that, I suppose you could say, situation to its end. But unfortunately, the end was we were outnumbered 2-1, so there wasn't really much we could do other than flee while we were being accosted.
And a full update that would probably be impertinent to you. Are you familiar with this cult of worm that have been wreaking havoc across the lands recently?
Indeed. Quite a couple of weeks ago or so, I cut a couple down at a checkpoint at Valtheim myself, so I am aware of them.
Yes, well, we now have evidence that would provide that they are currently working with this group of vampires you speak of. As with our facing of them just after that event between Morpho and Dawnstar, we led a force of about 9 strong between us, the Dawn Guard, and some guards of Dawnstar to Winterhold, in which there was 10 cultists and about 9 or 10 vampires working together against the Mages College there.
I see. So, that's essentially a confirmation of this report. I did receive a name of someone that was... 2 people were accosted. One was a High Elf and one was a stranger they encountered, but this stranger seemed to have ties with this worm cult. I don't know if you've heard this name before, but I believe it's Lithis.
Yes, we have.
Interesting.
You said he might have ties to the worm cult?
Yes, the person, or rather the mer that came to report her encounter, she was traveling with this stranger on the road and overheard this Lithis and the army of vampires conversing about the worm cult itself, so there might be some ties there you could investigate.
This is a good start for us. We've had him on our list of people we need to speak with, but did not have any suspicions of him being tied to it until now.
The last our informant heard him say was never speak of what you've encountered here with anyone, so it does seem he's got some secrets to keep there.
Indeed. We'll have to play it by ear and see what he's willing to say, I suppose, rather than directly accusing him.
Very good. I suppose I'm the only one I know of taking personal interest in these particular Daedric matters, at least for now, so if you do wish to confer with the Thalmorn General and the emissaries aren't around to hear you, I will gladly make note of anything you must say. Bring it up the chain.
And I myself, just as you will as well. I've been
Very
trying
good.
to keep notes from Dragon's Bridge especially. I've been talking to the civilians there on anything that has crept up on them.
I see. Right. Well, that is something good for us to work off. We appreciate that. And of course, anything that would be of importance to your lot in the future, we'll be sure to share it, especially in the nature of this more recent rise of vampiric and Daedric activity.
Something must be done. This profanity needs to be wiped clean from Skyrim.
Agreed.
We're in agreement of that. With our new reforming and restructure of our order, we're making sure that the abominations are dealt with.
Burn them all. That is what I say. But yes, indeed.
Very well, that is all that I currently have, though if any information comes our way that's a little more useful for the vigilance, I'll endeavor to find it. Do you still operate at Valtheim there?
No, we are currently occupying Fort Sungard. But of course, you can also leave a letter for us in Bedrunken Delgol and Whiterun.
Very well, I shall, if anything of importance arises for you.
Yes, and Phalor has not stirred yet. Perhaps soon, but not yet. No dice.
Alrighty then, we don't mind waiting for a little while. We had assumed we had some wiggle room for time.
Yes, indeed. But yes, either way, I'm due for a nap. I'm cranky.
Well, if you insist on waiting around, shouldn't keep you out in the snow. You can wait inside of the building of the embassy here?
Oh, that would be nice.
We would not mind, yeah.
Yeah, we wouldn't mind.
Come along.
Your generosity is appreciated.
Indeed. We understand your cause is vigilance, and we've always found it to be rather justifiable, so we bear no ill will for the most part. We've had our share of reports about the vigilance involvement, of course, with the rebels, but we hope that that will endeavor to cease to be as Daedric activity.
We care more about Daedra than we do about rebels.
Anyone that had any involvement has been removed from the order permanently.
Ah, good to hear. Yes, I would note that perhaps those who were misaligned in their cause might have left an opening for these broods of vampires to grow, so hopefully this cannot stand as we progress further.
Indeed.
Yes, we can assure you that with our restructuring, everybody is now on the same page and neutral, and very much in the wheelhouse of if it is Daedric, it dies.
It really matters not how they feel inside. It matters what they do and their focus. Our purpose is a very specific one. Your purpose is also a very specific one. Indeed.
It's just easier if they come into the Order knowing that we have nothing to do with anything.
Except
yes.
Profane creatures, of course.
Of course.
And the more focus...
are they really putting worms inside of people's heads, by the way? That is disgusting.
Yes, that is the most recent news we've gotten.
Yeah.
By the gods.
Yes. We are doing our best.
And I would recommend any of your order, if they are accosted by the worm cult, to get them tested for these worms as soon as possible.
I was told to bring people to the college as they have some sort of cure.
Please don't.
No? No?
Well, there is an individual there that can test for them, but the college has shown to be...
less than capable.
Oh, really?
They just don't care.
It seems that they only care for their own devices more so than things that we are dealing with currently.
And if you go in, you are an experiment.
I see. Yes, expected. Very well.
Yes, if you do need assistance, the vigilance are always there. We have a way to assist the soul in rebuilding and removing the worm, but if you prefer your own methods, perhaps a prayer to Oreo would assist.
Yes, they are soul suckers as well, right?
Yes, they do suck the souls out of people.
The current, there's a great many people missing at least half their souls across Skyrim right now from their attacks over the past month.
What's that do to a person, truly?
It varies based on the person in our experience. Procurator Tulien Durrani forgot about 200 years of her recent memory, but that was able to be repaired.
Oh.
Another one, yes, another one is, was, I guess, I can't really tell, was Daffodil, a courier. And he was essentially a gateway to Mannimarco, but that was the most extreme case. Others just feel a little bit half empty, I suppose you could say. One of them is also feeling a little bit more depressed. It's all over the place. Yes, I understand that much.
Very well.
Yeah, so, as you can tell, it kind of depends on the person, how it affects them.
Getting them has been quite difficult. Haven't necessarily made their movements easy to predict. Up until today, we haven't even had any members' names or any information regarding to that.
Yes, we're going to probably snap up this Lithus man and see what he has for us.
Yes, I
Very
believe the
good.
reports indicated that he was first found around Dawnstar in Morthal.
If they contribute nothing to society, you might as well just dispatch of them to be safe.
Well, if they're assisting a Daedric cult, I agree.
I think there's already been execution orders made for the worm cultists due to their alleged, how do I say, alliance with the former Crimson Court.
I see.
And current, if what we saw was an indicator.
Yeah. They were indeed working with the Red Lady.
Oh, there's a Red Lady now. Are they friends with the Veiled Lady?
The Veiled Lady's a different individual. Red Lady, former member of the Crimson Court. I believe the word around Skyrim is calling her the Crimson Lady now. We believe her to be in charge of it.
Essentially the inheritor of the Crimson Lord's title, but she is a woman.
I see.
We've come across her several times, and she is very quick to run.
Worse than usual.
Perhaps you could set a trap. Well, I'm sure you've thought of that.
We've tried many
What
things.
about those crossbows of the Dawn Guard? I heard those are quite effective.
They are. We are in the middle of restructuring our order. We were in possession of some, but I believe many of the order that has retired might be in possession of them. We have to make a new contract with the Dawn Guard to get in possession of more in order to use those for the vampire threats we face now.
With this restructuring of your order, like, what has actually happened? You've had leadership leave now, I've heard. Is that correct?
So our leader left, our second in command left, our third in command left, and then a few others followed them, basically.
Many of the Order of Old, who were responsible for making many of the mistakes of our order, decided it was better for them to leave the order and retire than face consequences.
I see. And what, they took all the information with them, or...?
Any information of old with them, yes, but, and some of the skills in magic they possessed.
Yes. We only have one magic user around this time. Sometimes.
This is most unusual.
We are picking together the pieces and trying to make a better order for it.
The most I can say in regards to this, there was a large disagreement in the fundamentals of the order and how the teachings of Stendar should be applied.
I see. Thank you for stating such questions.
No worries.
Yes. We're trying to be very, I guess you could say, honest about most things.
Before I do retire, I will check for Fëanor once more for you all.
Appreciate it.
And how do your numbers fare? For if the reports are accurate and there was 8 to 10 vampires working in allegiance, you will truly need some impressive numbers to combat forces that powerful.
As far as what we work with right now, I'd say 10 members would be accurate, and we're in the process of finding those dedicated to Stendar who could join our order and meet our tenets well.
Understood.
So, like we said, rebuilding.
Inform me of what base of operations you're heading from.
Yes,
Fort Sun God, was it?
Indeed.
Very well, thank you. I suppose on this topic, what of the Dawn Guard? I've hardly heard or seen anything of them.
I believe, to my knowledge right now, they are, one, fixing the issues of their order previous to address some concerns that obviously would line them politically, and they'd wish to remain apolitical. They are also mourning the loss of several of their members, who had just recently perished to vampires in Riften.
No, it is quite horrible. Which members were those, perchance?
I believe
Do you know the names?
Yes, 2 members. There was one, Mudgofrud, and a Shariva.
Oh, Shariva truly did perish to vampires then.
Yes.
Oh, I had suspected such, but, well, I had not had it confirmed. It's rather unfortunate.
Indeed, they were valuable allies and friends.
Yes, this is the nature of such a line of work.
Well, at least the old saying was, it's not if we'll die, but when we'll die.
Hail.
Hail, Grand Marshal.
Yes, hail. Have you words to speak with the vigilance while we await information about the second emissary?
I do not.
Very well then.
That is impressive armor that you wear.
Thank you. It comes with my rank.
So it sees.
Apologies, I think my eyes are betraying me. I will get out and come back.
Yes, and I believe I've yet to have the pleasure of meeting many of you before. I am Ambassador Celion, representative of the Dominion. Well met to all of you.
Nice to meet you.
Much better.
They will.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Guardian Endarian, Vigilance Ascendar.
Very good, very good.
It's a pleasure. I'm Initiate Holder of the Vigilance Ascendar.
Yes, well met to all of you. Is the Guardian an officer rank in your order?
I'd say it would be a new officer rank, part of our restructure.
Understood.
Yes, our new leader is blind. I don't know if any of you know him, but he is much more in line with our restructuring.
Indeed, it's possible any individuals of old that you might have known are now retired or gone.
Well, that is simply unsat. I'm going to go look to see the status of a certain ways little mission. I will see where she's gone to.
What happened to the ones they called Quiet Waters? The Argonian, I believe. Was he not your leader, or am I mistaking you with the Dawn Guard?
You are mistaking us with the Dawn Guard. He is still the leader of the Dawn Guard.
I see.
Yes, our leader was dances with arrows. We apologize for taking up so much of all of your time. It is something that I think the second emissary would like to see returned, though.
We can assure you it is not a problem at all.
Of course.
Indeed, we have centuries of time ahead of us, most of us here.
Centuries, huh?
Indeed. I'm a middle-aged mer myself. I've seen a couple of centuries. It would rather disgust you to know that just over 2 centuries ago, it was legal in Cyrodiil to commit acts of necromancy. Disgusting.
Well, at least it's changed.
Ice bitch. I'm a sleepy ice bitch. It's fine. Oh. And Marshall, hello. Vigilance. Phalor has stirred from his sleep. He is pondering a few things in his office. He will be out momentarily.
Hail, Justicia. A pleasure to see you again. It's been quite a while.
Too. Yes, indeed. It has. If you could grant me keys, by the way, at some point to the barracks, that would be wonderful.
Are the barracks still under my name? I thought it was a temporary measure.
Yeah, you know,
Yes.
So did I.
I will do that immediately.
My gratitude.
Lieutenant Drazim, you are asked for outside.
Hello, Phalor.
Greetings, second emissary.
Yes, greetings.
Hail, my lord.
What is the meaning of this?
Well, you have given us a task and we have completed it.
Which task might that be?
Finding something you have lost.
I see. Do you speak of my Callion?
We believe it might be. We were hoping you could confirm it.
Well, let us waste no time. Step forward and present this finding.
If you'd like a full account, we found some other things with this particular item.
Yes, let me see it. I'll need to inspect its magicka to know the truth. appear you have found it. That is a relief. Did not realize the vigilance would work so quickly.
It probably would have been... Indeed, it would have been much quicker after our last meeting that we met, going through that old crypt. But with the recent events and us being rather stretched thin, we haven't had nearly enough time to conduct our investigation until last night. And if you would like a full report, we can do so as well.
Yes, I should like to have the missing windows of memory restored. Or at least perhaps aid in that. Go ahead, tell me how you found it. Where, etc.
Well, we first started at the Bloodlit Throne, I believe, is the place you had referred to us to originally. Upon us going, we did request access into the throne itself, and apparently it was a hold long since abandoned by the former Crimson Lord, based on accounts from the current owners. And while there was nothing there, outside there was a pair of icy tracks almost. Upon following those to the north, they actually went over a bit of a mountain stretch.
We must have scaled the mountains myself in Unchaos trying to escape or something.
I believe it's an old ruin, a dragon ruin if you would, called the Ancient's Ascent. There was some trolls occupying it that we had to dispatch. Nothing that we could make quick work of. But we did notice signs of tracks leading down the mountain. There was nothing in the cave as well next to it. Upon scaling down the mountain, we came across a small burned hut. The outskirts of the hut were, how do I say, a bit strange, almost as if some form of fire erupted. But the inside of the hut was the most peculiar, in fact, where we found the stone. In the corner, there was a pile of ashes, looked like some burnt clothing, a small satchel, where we found the stone at. And the most peculiar part was in the center of the ashes appeared to be what remnants of perhaps a small Talos shrine.
Talos, you say?
Indeed. I do have the remnants of it here, if you wish to dispose of it.
Yes, of course. Place it on the table to your left, near the vase there, the pottery. Yes. Yes, things are returning a bit. Yes, we ran from the south all the way to Whiterun Hold, where my memory is finally... Well, rather, where my fog finally lifted and I could start retaining information again. About the ashes, the clothes, and this idol... Those remain yet unexplained. Were there any tells as to what these ashes were before they became such?
I would have to assume the remnants of a person, perhaps.
Clothing. There was remnants of some sort of blue clothing.
Blue clothing?
Yes.
Let me think. Blue clothing, Talos idol. Yes, I think I know what this is. This must be the lingering Talos robes and amulet that they placed upon me when trying to shame and mock myself and Unchaos, deep in the northeast near Winterhold. I must have burned it. In the fog, not realized, my Callion yet remained. What else is there to this tale? Is there anything more? Was there anything lingering at this burned building?
Lingering.
Not that I could remember.
To our knowledge, no. There was someone that had laid claim to it, but unfamiliar if he would be involved or not.
Laid claim to the burned building?
Indeed.
Goodness. I suppose such a building would have a lot of dust and ash to go through, so then no wonder it still is there. Oh, very well. You have my thanks for its recovery. With my Callion restored, well, I dare say some things will improve, at least personally. Did not expect it to return so quickly, so you have my commendation for that. Gratitude.
Least we could do. We had a skill hunter with us, myself, and the party you see here are quite talented in searching for things.
Yes. Well, it serves you well. This is a great part of what I needed to do when I returned here, already complete, and frees me up for other work. So... And who is this you've brought with you? I don't believe I know this one.
So, the next individual to my right is the second reason why we're here. We figured while we have done something for you, you could perhaps do something for us, in our approach to being honest and straightforward with you. If you'd like to introduce yourself.
May I step forward?
If you must, I suppose.
Second emissary, my name is Hjoldir. But I believe we've already met a few times.
Hjoldir. My apologies. Maddening names, especially those of the Nordic variety, all seem to run together to me. Could you explain, perhaps, the histories of our interactions?
To elaborate on the histories of our interactions, I'll have to first explain where exactly I hail from. I come from Windhelm. I used to be a guard there. I was one of the sergeants of the guard at the time. And around that time, I also became a Stormcloak. We had met the first time during one of the... How do I say? You were holding the Veltheim Towers at one point, as well as a Night Gate Inn. And you had found me at the Veltheim Towers, snooping around, so to speak, and we had a little conversation about it. And then, I would say about a week later, we had another conversation when you were unfortunately captured and brought to Windhelm.
I see. Were you the Nord that posed as a common traveler that we set aside?
I said I was a hunter and I was from, I believe, Mistwatch.
See. And yet you recycled and fought us later. Likely in multiple engagements.
At least one that I know of. I never did too many engagements, unfortunately. Well, fortunately. Unfortunately at the time, fortunately now. I am no longer a Stormcloak.
I see.
And I do have an arrangement that I had proposed to offer for this individual, or regards to this individual.
I am afraid such offer... Let's hear it. I will make no promises.
Of course. Well, this individual has plans to denounce Talos, to denounce his former leadership from his misguided former leaders. He wishes to dedicate himself to Stendar as one of our initiates, and reform his life moving forward. We brought him here as a show of faith that we can have open honesty. Yes, he is willing to share information with you as well.
Yes. If there's any information you desire, I will let you know it.
Yes, we'll get to that. But is it true you seek redemption through service to the Vigilance? That
I do.
your true wish? Very well. Step over here. Look upon this idol of Talos, and the bits of burned blue cloth yet lingering. I will permit you this one time to spit in this embassy, spit on it, and denounce him before us all.
I denounce Talos.
Oblivion damn Talos. Say it.
Oblivion damn Talos. Talos is but a man.
Interesting. Well, before I send you to the dungeons for questioning, tell me why the change of heart exactly? You were comfortable spilling mere blood. Many have died. Why now have you suddenly sought this path? Is it because you know that wrath comes and you're trying to escape? Or is your heart true?
I regret my actions at the final battle I attended when you were captured for the second time. It was after that battle I had come to realize that the Stormcloaks are very much in it for their own interests. They do not care about their own people. They also executed my mentor, Eric Erickson. I came to realize that they cannot be trusted, but also that the workings and the teachings of Talos are, dare I say, it's the word I'm looking for.
Find it. If your heart is true, the word would come easily to mind.
It's a very specific word I'm trying to think of. Regardless, the reasoning of the word is more or less that it's very dumb.
All right. See, I choose to believe you. You will still need to be questioned at length. Do we have a Justicia present, Alpha Romeus?
I believe I am the highest ranking.
Then see this one to the dungeon and begin interrogation.
Very well.
I wish to know everything. And I'm assuming you will give us all we wish.
Of course.
And then follow my colleague here.
Come now, Hildir.
I would go watch and oversee it.
Yes, conduct the questioning, emissary. I shall remain. A very bold thing to bring him here, I will say.
You know, I just realized what word I was trying to say. I was trying to say meaningless.
Well, you would be correct then.
Be sure to fortify your memories there, Hildir. They will define your very fate on this night.
Of course.
Please, into this first one here. As a show of mercy and goodwill, we will not bind you or force you to take your clothes off.
I appreciate that.
Allow me to search for any hidden weapons or poisons here.
Of course, I do have a few weapons wrapped up that I was actually hoping to give.
Indeed, if you could hand them over, if you do provide useful information, and you're allowed to leave, they will be returned to you.
Well, one of them I imagine you'd want to keep. At least one of them. Mainly the Elven Battle Axe.
Indeed.
And I have my old Windhelm sword, I'm not sure if it really matters, but I have a non-working Staff of Firebolts. And then I have some paraphernalia that belongs to the Stormcloaks that I'd like to offer as well.
Very well, hand it on. Any poisons on your person here?
I don't have any poisons. I have ingredients that could possibly be used to make poisons, but I do not know them myself.
Nightshade?
Let me see if I have Nightshade. I do not.
Very well. A death bell, perhaps?
Let me check. No death bell.
Very well. We perform a final pat down now. Very well, seems clear enough for now. As I said before, fortify those memories you have of the past and know the information of use we might be seeking. This transaction will be that of what you know for whatever years remain for a Nord like you, hopefully in service of a truly righteous cause this time.
Of course, sir.
Seems to be clear, First Emissary.
Wonderful.
Should you require me to record this interrogation now? In writing, of course. Do. Very well.
Very well. So, could you state your name, please?
My name is Hjoldir. I used to go by Hjoldir Deerwood.
I see. And, can you shake my hand with the bars,
Of course.
Very well. And can you spell your name out?
Hjoldir.
Wonderful. And how long have you been with the Stormcloak Rebellion?
Just about 2 weeks after the shattering.
Very well. And, what rank were you?
I was but a mere... There's a lot of technicalities. I was technically an unbowed, however... I was meant to give the oath to the Storm Dragon many times, but he never made time for me to actually give the oath, so I never actually had a chance to give the oath. I was a mere soldier for them, more or less.
I see. And how did they treat you as a soldier?
All things considered, they didn't treat me the worst that they could have treated me. They fed me, gave me weapons, gave me armor. They made sure that I was always ready for combat, but they never really paid me too much attention at the same time.
Would you say there was a brotherly love there, or merely there to use you? And be honest.
Initially, I believe there was a brotherly love. However, eventually, as time went on, when it came to about that final battle that I had partaken, the Battle of Greenwall just outside of Riften was when I started questioning things and realized that perhaps it was not a brotherly love like I once thought.
You know, I do wish to tell you that when we had Eric here in our prisons, we did treat him well. We did give him books to read. We even bathed him with warm water. Well, he bathed himself, actually. And we provided him with food. I will admit there were some rougher parts to it, but we treated him rather well for a prisoner, especially a Nordling. And then seeing them kill him, well, I'm sure that's...
That is part of it, yes. Watching... Well, I didn't really watch. I heard about it after the fact. I believe just a few hours after the fact I had learned about it. I was quite distraught by it, but I felt I needed to partake in that final battle before I thought of anything. But then I came to regret partaking in said final battle.
Of course. Do these rebels ever speak of any other Nordic divines? Any one of them? Or is it only Talos they speak of?
They primarily only speak of Talos. They also tend to speak of Ysgramor himself and the original 300 companions, but that's really about it. They don't speak of any divines to my knowledge outside of maybe Soon.
That is quite the unfortunate thing. The Nordic pantheon is a very rich one with history, and to fall to such lengths to a manling such as Talos, an evil one at that, is quite disturbing, actually. They don't even know their own culture. I do hope that you could sort of rectify that. I think that, well, you said you were dedicating yourself to Stendar, is that correct?
And that I am.
Well, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. But do tell me, did they ever speak about us? I'm sure they have. They probably have
yes, many times. Specifically, there is quite a few people within the Stormcloaks that despise you, the first emissary, as well as the second emissary, and honestly just the entirety of the Dominion and the Thalmor.
How many troops do they currently have? Do you know, on a good day, say?
To my knowledge, before the executions of Sol, Oleg, and Ube, I believe they had about 40. It might be closer to 37 to maybe 35. I'm sure that there's also more sleeper agents that I did not know about, that they just simply did not trust me enough to tell me.
Of course.
So, personally, if I was you, I would say there's at least 50.
And you worked hand in hand with the Rift, is that correct?
I worked alongside the Rift. My primary mission and job was to be around Eric, Asgan, and a few others, mainly Sol, Oleg, and Ube. We did work with Riften, however, I wouldn't say we were particularly close with Riften. At least I wasn't.
Of course. And, do you know of any spies that they have? Possibly on us or the Legion?
Within the Legion, personally, I do not know. I know that Eric and a few others, Sol, Ube, and Oleg, used to go to Whiterun dressed down in undercover clothing, so to speak, and plot around for any information.
Do you know what kind of clothing they would wear, or is it kind of just randomized?
I'm trying to remember exactly what Eric wore. It was more or less what Eric wore. He always wore civilian clothing, not quite fine clothes or noble clothes, just basic clothes that you'd see on really any civilian, as well as a black cloak to put over his head.
Of course. And would they ever meet with the High King or any representatives, nobles of Whiterun?
I believe there were once meetings in the past, and I do know from secondhand knowledge that the High King was at the very least allied with us.
And you knew this for a while, yes, or was this more of a recent event?
This was more of a far more recent thing. This was after the rebellion united with the High King and then took on Solitude as well as the embassy.
Very well. Do you know if the High King or maybe any Orc clan supplies this rebellion?
There is an Orc clan that directly helps Windhelm. I don't know if they specifically help the Stormcloaks as well. I would imagine they probably do. I believe that was the Vashu Agra.
Very well. And that is the leader, Chieftain Thasgord, am I be correct?
Indeed.
Yeah, very well. Do you need any food or drink right now?
Just a quick bite to eat. It can just be basic bread.
Yeah, I'll give you something. I'll give you some grilled chicken, as well as, venison. Yeah.
I appreciate your kindness.
Of course. Do take that into note when people ask about your interrogation. We are not monsters here. And, what of the Jarl? Have you seen him about a lot? Is he awake most of the time?
Last I heard from Torvald Blackthroat, he went up to High Lofgar for the time being. I believe there is a chance that he might be coercing with the Greybeards, and he might plan to attend the open courts in a few days.
Is that so?
Aye.
Interesting. Would you say that he's good in combat? Have you heard anything about that?
The last combat I know of him from is that final battle at Greenwall. I don't know if he was at the Battle of Solitude or not.
Very well, very well. What's their thoughts on the Legion?
They feel that the Legion are lapdogs for the Dominion and the Palmore. That they have no sense of rebellion in their own eyes. They listen to everything that the Dominion says.
Is that so? So, about the usual stuff, I would assume, yes?
More or less, yes.
And, do they work with anybody? Any sort of merchants in Whiterun, maybe Solitude? Any traders? Really anybody of civilian life? Outside of Windhelm and the Rift.
Of course. They actually, yes. Well, I guess you said outside of the Rift. As far as Whiterun, Solitude, and any other hold goes, I'm not too keenly sure. I know that there was a blacksmith in Windhelm. I don't know if he was ever captured or executed or not, but he goes by the name of Lovar Ironfoot. He made plenty of rounds to Markarth to get some septums, there's a word for it, but basically getting the septums made.
Of course. The minting, I would assume.
Yes, the minting of septums.
And, I'm sure you're aware of what they do to Khajiits in Windhelm, yes? You've heard the stories, maybe?
Unfortunately, I attended at least one of those, and I've witnessed a few unfortunate, shall I say, insults towards the Khajiit.
Is it true that the Jarl has a skin Khajiit as a pelt?
I personally do not know. I've never been inside of his quarters if it's in there or not.
Very well.
I do know
aware. Yes?
I'm sorry. Oh, I was just going to say, I do know that the former steward was very racist towards Khajiit.
Oh, absolutely. And, You are aware of the rebels skinning Khajiits and wearing them as pelts, yes?
I am not. That is news to me.
It was rumored, and I don't know if this is true or not, but the Jarl also has a skinned Khajiit pelt, though we weren't able to prove that as of yet. Though we are able to prove that the rebels do in fact skin Khajiits and wear them as pelts. As well as hang armor on the side of Windhelm walls. Do you know anything about that?
I would not.
Regarding the High King, has he ever made any trips to Windhelm during this time of insurgency?
Not that I know of. Unless he was undercover.
Very well. And if you could give me an estimate, if you know of this, do you know how many orc clans are assisting them? We spoke of the Voshuagra and Chieftain Dazgold, but do you know of any other ones besides them?
There could potentially be another one. I don't know where exactly they hail from, but they tend to make lots of appearances in Dawnstar these days, around the Adventurers Guild. And I can also say that we were somewhat allied with the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, is that so?
Are
you in the
dispose
with this?
It's primarily information,
Indeed,
but also
I'm
they
recording the conversation here.
come down to aid us in support
Quillen
when we had
Parchment.
reports that the Thalmor were coming down
It's my
to
apologies,
strike
I'm
down
recording.
Windhelm once and
There
for
was an
all.
Ultima there, inside the embassy lobby.
Now, is this the guild
Wished to speak to you.
itself,
I
or
suppose
would
you
this
employed
be
him for
Members from the
information.
guild, but it could be the guild itself. I know
They look
Thorn
like an
used to
orc.
say that
yes.
he always
Yeah, very
appreciated having us
well.
around whenever
I'll
the
be there
Thalmor
after
or the
this is
Dominion would
complete,
show up to Dunstad.
Of course.
In case anything was to, quote-unquote, go wrong.
I see. Now, is this a recent thing, or was this more of prior when we did find out about the Adventurers Guild?
This was... Honestly, I think it was prior.
So not really recent, you would say.
Not recent, no. This was a... These happenings were months ago.
I see, very well.
Back when the Thalmor at the time were occupying Veltheim Towers, the outside of it, and the Nightgate Inn outside of it. Quite often.
I see. Are they aware of our fleet?
I do believe they are.
And how does that make them feel?
Very on edge. They have lots of anxiety, and they're effectively waiting for something to happen.
And is it true that they are hoarding Malachites for themselves?
I'm not entirely sure, but I would not put it past them.
Do give me a moment. Inquisitor, can you continue to question him? I'm going to speak with my shadow.
Yes, my lord.
Just realised there's something I need to handle with the vigilance again.
Very well, let me take a look at what's been asked here. Let me clarify some things that were asked rather quickly that I did not record here. You said there were 50 core individuals involved with what specifically?
The Stormcloaks. I said that there was at least 50 if you were to take into account any sleeper agents and any of the like.
I see, and this is specifically operating around Windhelm. Can you still hear? Approach as close as you can now.
Of course. I can still hear you. What you were saying?
Yes, I was asking you to clarify that these 50 you say are more so specifically affiliated with Windhelm.
Yes.
So that excludes what we could call the allies.
I would say these at least 50 people are directly Stormcloaks themselves. They've
Very
committed to the
well. Alright. Let me think here. How long exactly were you considering yourself a Stormcloak? You know, from the moment you began to the moment you laid the cloak away.
The moment it began was 2 weeks after the shattering, and I laid down my cloak very shortly after the final battle at the Battle of Greenwall, when the second emissary was recaptured.
So maybe 4 weeks, if I can recall.
Give or take.
Yes, my lord.
Are you able to take the two honor guard out of the room so me and my shadow can do something?
Yes, of course.
Thank you. I will send him out to come fetch you then.
Understood. I suppose we don't need to go all the way outdoors, though. I never got your name, honor guard.
Salinaro.
Understood. A pleasure. Perhaps I've spoken mine in your presence. Oh, Inquisitor Alpha Romeus, though.
Yes, of course.
I'll keep looking over these notes I've taken thus far. I don't know what they're going to be doing down there, but...
I shall go attend to the second emissary, since there is vigilance and strange-looking Altmer within the embassy.
Yes, that would be fair. Calendar, if you could remain here, we don't want to abandon the first emissary.
Suppose so.
Unless you believe that the first emissary's shadow is enough for defensive purposes.
Oh, well, it has been in the past, but it matters not to me.
Indeed. At least one of you remaining is probably better. Hail, Teldor.
Hello, Inquisitor.
We are awaiting the first emissary.
Is the first emissary in the dungeons?
Yes, but at his request we are awaiting here for word to return.
Oh, I see.
Indeed, just warning you not to disturb what they are attempting.
Yes, of course. I'm a little scared. The second emissary told me to go approach the first emissary, but I think I'll wait.
To the prison.
Ah, well, there it is.
My work is done.
Understood there, Shadow.
would have been a lot less headache. However, I do not blame you for outright outlawing the worshipping of Talos and such. I don't necessarily entirely agree with your beliefs and the reason you do your cause. I will say that I don't entirely disagree either. In my own personal eyes, it's just a means of keeping control over the province, and us, well, as honestly just the entirety of Tamriel at this point.
Indeed.
For it is Talos and his teachings that teach about rebellion and such. And the reason why you do not want people worshipping Talos is because it incites rebellion.
Absolutely. It incites rebellion, as well as... Well, do you know the horrible crimes committed by Tiber Septim?
I know of a few. I never looked too far into them.
Well, we won't get into that, but I will continue to ask you some questions. Your eye, how did you lose it?
I lost it during the Shattering, when we were attacked by vampires, gargoyles, and werebears. As well as the ash spawn of Morrowind. It was quite a very unfortunate bout.
I see. That is very unfortunate. Do tell me about the Pale. Have you ever been there, up in Dawnstar?
I've been a few times.
And how do they feel about us and the Empire?
I'd imagine about the same, although theirs is a lot more hidden, and then it's not as outspoken.
Do you know of any very outspoken individuals there? Or possibly within the court?
The only one I can maybe see is either... But perhaps only either Zug or Thorn.
Who is the Jarl?
Of Dawnstar? It's to my knowledge that there is no Jarl of Dawnstar. There's just the Thorn himself, who is appointed leadership of the town until there was an official mute. I know that Fjord Ironaxe was wanting to attend the moot, as well as Thorn, and I think one other, but I don't remember their name.
You know Fjord Ironaxe, yes?
I'm pretty well acquainted with him.
Are you still in speaking with him?
Only on occasion. I don't speak with him in terms of rebellion and such, only as my allegiances to the Vigilance of Stendar.
And I'm sure you know his opinion on us, yes?
Very well.
Do you know where he is stationed out of?
Him and most of his entire clan are currently in Falkreath, however they're planning on moving to Dawnstar for the move if Fjord is instated as a Jarl. I do know that if Fjord was to leave Falkreath and go to Dawnstar, Rex Ironaxe is planning on staying in Falkreath.
And who is Rex to them?
He is the cousin of Fjord.
I see. And does Fjord have any brothers?
That's a fantastic question. I'm pretty sure he has at least a few. He also has a few sisters. It's quite a big family. Their family's at least 50 on their own.
50? And the
And they all have allegiances to the Stormcloaks, but they're not necessarily all Stormcloaks. I know that there's at least 3 of them that have sworn the oath of the Storm Dragon, and that's vice versa the Stormcloaks.
What's the oath of the Storm Dragon? Can you please explain that to me?
The oath of the Storm Dragon. So the Storm Dragon is Jarl Artorian Hammerhands himself. He is the Storm Dragon. He is the leader of the rebellion and the Stormcloaks. The oath of the Storm Dragon is committing yourself in body and soul to Jarl Artorian, and if you break said oath, he will cut off your head. Now, the funniest thing about all of this is that while I was a fully instated Stormcloak who had pretty much all of the benefits of being a Stormcloak, I never actually took the oath. He never made time for me to take the oath.
This sounds like more of a cult now, doesn't it? Than really a rebel alliance.
I'd say it's a bit of both.
Yes, I would agree. Huh. So far we went over Dawnstar, a bit over Riften, Devoshragra, Windhelm, Stormclose, the Iron Axe clan. What do you know of Jarl Ulrich, Falkreath?
Not too much, unfortunately.
Do they have any bounties or hit lists on us, Windhelm?
I believe in the past they had a bounty on you specifically.
Please.
It's to my...
Do enlighten me. What was the number?
I believe it was 3,000 septim.
3,000? That is insulting.
Only 3,000.
Well, is Windhelm poor?
Windhelm is kind of poor and kind of not. I think they're more so just stingy.
Do they have Dunmers running their treasury?
It's actually a good question. I'm not entirely sure if they have a Dunmer running the treasury right now. I know most of Windhelm is controlled by the Black Cloaks at this time.
Well, that is quite insulting, if I must say. Only 3,000.
If it makes you feel better, Rex Aranax has a personal vendetta with you specifically, and says that there is no amount of septums in all Tamriel that could ever pay for what he wants to do to you, if he was to ever be given an opportunity.
If I'm being completely honest with you, I don't even know who Rex is.
Bumbling idiot that is usually shirtless.
Yes, well, that is quite amusing, I must say. You did make my day. I just want you to know that. Well, do you know the exact location of the Iron Axe family? Where they are stationed?
Yes,
exactly
actually. They live in Fort Newgrad, just outside of Falkreath.
Fort Newgrad, outside of Falkreath. Interesting.
I will say that if there was ever an attack on the fort, their main idea and plan is to get everyone stuck inside the inner sanctum where there is a giant locked gate. And if they lock that gate, they can just rain arrows from above, up top, because they can shoot through the floor, because there's like a little opening that they can shoot through.
Alpha?
Yes, my lord.
You are writing this down, yes?
Indeed, of course.
Very well. Huh. Do you know anything about Princess Erlwin?
Not too much. She's been to Windhelm a few times to try to confirm validity on one of the Khajiits, Sina, who was accused of being a Thalmor spy at the time. She came down, she didn't know who Sina was, when Sina said that the princess knew who she was, and it made it look really suspicious on her behalf, and she was executed for it.
I can tell you, though, full-heartedly, that Sina was not, in fact, a spy, but instead just a loyal Dominion citizen. We have spoken prior in the past, and we have spoken about elsewhere, her home, but she was in no way a informant, spy, soldier, or anything. She was merely just a Khajiit that was killed.
Unfortunately, I learned of this truth shortly after I came back to Skyrim after leaving for about a month. I went to Morrowind to live amongst the Namiri people too, as a means of part of me leaving the Stormcloaks and such.
I see.
I went on a pilgrimage in Morrowind for a while and then came back.
Oh, really?
Aye.
Do you know anything about the Blades?
I don't know if they reside in Riften if they are still a thing. I also know that there's a specific person in Whiterun that you should be very careful speaking around, just in case they decide to commit themselves to the Stormcloaks, as they've told me many times that they are aligned with the Stormcloaks' cause.
What's their name?
Funamir, the Thane of Whiterun.
Funamir? Is that so?
Aye. He
So,
actually wanted me to put in a good word for him with the Stormcloaks so he could officially join them, but secretly.
Well...
I also know that he tried to break Eric out of custody when Eric was originally captured and being held at the Veltheim Towers. He specifically told me.
Do you know if he participated in any sort of activities against us besides those?
I do not know if he actually did or did not, and if he did, he's always masked. He never allows for his true identity to be known if he's doing anything.
Very interesting. And what about the court mage?
I've personally never spoken with the court mage. Of Whiterun, at least.
Interesting. This Furamar individual. Do you know him close as a friend?
Yes. Me and him used to be quote-unquote battle buddies when I was still, let's say, lowly guard within Windhelm, not even a sergeant. Before the Shattering, he had joined us as a guard, and after the Shattering, he went back to Whiterun.
Interesting. Do you know of any other Whiterun guards that participated?
I would not. Just that one specifically.
Let's see. And...
The first emissary, we have a problem.
what is the issue?
Allow me to descend.
Please give me a moment.
Of course.
As I foretold, it has occurred. The king has broken confinement and has fled to Riften. The Legion is deploying in force to try and find or go to get him. And they neglected to tell us about this. The only reason we know about it is a rogue Penitus agent ran into the ambassadors and asked where their forces were, where the rest of the Legion was, and told them. So the Legion was trying to hide this from us. We only know because a Penitus or Legion member was searching for the party that left. I have the ambassadors organizing soldiers, whatever we have, in case you want to do something about... Very well. Let us see it done. I'll meet you all up in the courtyard.
I'll gather the shadows.
Thank you.
The cell. Oh, it's already open, or did my eyes deceive me?
No, it is open. Please come out.
Of course.
We are going to let you go for the time being. You have proved yourself worthy, and you have not lied to us thus far. And you've been giving us good, valuable information as a loyal citizen of the Empire. So you are free to leave. I will have one of my... Alpha, can you please escort him out?
Yes, my lord.
Thank you.
Thank
would
you,
you
sir.
mind... Of course. And would you mind coming to the embassy at some point for questioning? In a more suitable environment, of course. You would be fed.
Of course.
Wonderful. Well, thank you, and I do hope you have safe travels. Alpha, please.
And you as well.
Yes, and my condolences for Eric. I did enjoy our conversations. I don't know why they thought he was an asset of ours. He was never aligned with us in any way. So...
Aye. believe there was a unfortunate circumstance of forbidden love or something along the line.
There was no love, so it seems to me more so they simply killed an innocent man, one that was loyal to them and adamantly on their side, out of paranoia.
Aye.
Yes, we had a few philosophical discussions while he was our prisoner, even though we did have to rough him up a bit, as one does with rebels. We had many good conversations as well, so...
I'm sure he appreciated the pleasantries even given the circumstances.
Yes, he did enjoy the book I gave him. Apologies for the wait.
First emissary.
Greetings. Your friend here has been very cooperative with us, and we do wish to see him again.
Of course, he is free to do so as he wishes.
Unfortunately, though, we do have a very pressing matter to deal with. I will escort you out. If there's anything else, please do let me know.
No, this is all.
Very well.
We do appreciate you taking the time to speak with us today.
Yes.
Of course, and I do thank you for coming up here.
And I personally appreciate you for your kindness.
Lieutenant, look alive.
Is there something wrong?
I'm sorry. Oh, no. Nothing to worry about.
I'm sure you'll know soon. Your friend in the prison overheard some of it, so they can elect to tell you what's happening.
Of course.
Are those red maids or someone else?
Aye, it is the shadow.
I see. Come in.
It has been quite some time. I was quite worried about you all.
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry, it was...
Well, vigilance, good day now.
You as well. Be safe.
Please do open the door.
I had to take a nap, my lord. It wasn't showing up.
Please take care.
Yes, you as well.
And be safe.
What?
I'm so...
Very well.
Thank you.
Oh, my apologies.
It's fine. I've got some of your belongings here, Hildia, but...
Ah, yes.
Under the circumstances, I truly can't bear to give you back this storm cloak blade. I would sooner give you back the elven axe here, so I shall.
I appreciate you.
How ill's light be with the three of you on this night?
Who's that? Do be safe
Yeah.
on whatever venture you go on.
And to you as well.
Be safe.
Well,
Alright, Peel dear. Congratulations
the
on
hunt now,
life.
apparently. There's been some things
Yes,
that were
I think
brought
I've
to our
given
attention
them
very immediately. For the time being, just deal with the Giabato individual. But we must move out. I do hate to push our meeting so quickly, but this is a pretty urgent thing that we just came across our table.
If not, we can simply push the meeting away.
Valiant Volmir for Sora with me.
If you believe so, then perhaps I could use him.
Now, do you like to work?
Hey.
It shall be common knowledge soon enough, so I might as well say it. The king has absconded from his house arrest and has left, presumably to Riften. We need your help in locating him, so that we can apprehend and, of course, bring him back into custody. Do you think you could get him to Riften?
You could head to Riften.
I just came from Riften.
And then get back in your other garb and prepare for infiltration. But yes, if you could get it. Another point for us. Emissary. First emissary.
Ambassador, does your key fit the locks there?
Let's see.
Believe they've been changed for a third time, so...
They are not fitting.
Hey.
You will, obviously the shadow will operate. You will operate alone. If you get yourself killed, well, I suppose it was nice knowing you.
I won't let them die while I'm around.
Alright. Well, like the first emissary said, this is time sensitive. Let's get you three out of the gate and into the field. We'll meet you there when you're done. There's all the soldiers we can muster.
Did you ring the bell?
No.
Well,
I suppose the bell should be right.
oh, you did very well.
I'm going to free up some of my carry space and put the rest of this on.
You four gather round. You there, Bosma, you'll be handy as well. Come here.
Aye, aye.
Whiterun. I don't know how many of you heard what I said, but the first emissary is deploying us to be ready in case we need to assist in finding him. And if we find him alone, we're just going to handle it, I think, but I think it's easy to understand what's happened. Just be ready to be briefed and move out at a moment's notice. If you need food, go and get it. Build yourself and your stocks up to 10 units. Phelan, with me.
Inquisitor.
Yes.
Is there a way I could procure a bow and some arrows?
Allow me to... Did you investigate the barracks already or no?
Not this afternoon, though. Last I checked, there was nothing.
Likely still maybe nothing. Wait out here, I'll go look.
Understood.
Pretty well. I will go with the ambassador and honor guard.
Am I still to leave?
Yes, deploy to Riften. Go. You'll meet us in Helgen once you find something.
As you will.
Blow out, you all. We're moving out. Do not
Too
remain
urgent,
inside.
it would seem, soldier.
Leaving the embassy.
Understood.
Have you a shield?
I do, yes.
Very good.
Lieutenant, you will fall to our side as well. There's a report you must hear.
And the rest of us will go south.
I did not hear the divvying. Where am I going?
You're going to Helgen. We are going to Solitude to confirm.
As you say, if there's something worse afoot, though, do you not think we should stick together?
Well, if you just wish to go to Solitude now, we could do it, get that out of the way, and then we can all travel together to Helgen.
I believe this would be prudent. The High King is cunning. He may already have ambushes set.
Indeed.
I should report, a Harfinger ranger, as you claim to be, it did tell us that there were sightings of a group of at least 10 men in Riften armor spotted somewhere here in this hold. I would assume these things are related.
Yes, but they very well might be.
It will kill any Riften filth here. Going to Solitude first, right?
Okay, that's a lot of people.
Greetings. Greetings, everyone.
Just can't go out for 2 seconds, can I?
Good evening. Good evening.
Hail.
Good evening. Good evening.
But yes, I'll go
Form a
in,
line here, soldiers.
you
Don't
need
flood in there.
before I leave. Aye. Alright, I'll let them know I'll be back if they don't pick me up.
Okay, we'll talk in the guard tower.
She did speak highly of you as well, so thought I'd let you know that. I'm happy my items are back, and good luck on your dangerous business, I suppose.
Hail, Ahmed.
Greetings, friend. What brings you to Keizaal?
Well, it would seem that the Legion has a bit of information that they don't want us to hear.
Is it regarding this Red Guard?
It's regarding a certain very important prisoner
Interesting. Well, the only prisoner this one has seen in there currently is the Red Guard. But of course, that is also technically the High King.
Make whatever inferences you will, but I will refrain from being rather specific. I don't know why they didn't wish to inform us, and that's why we're here.
Interesting. Well, if it is of this Red Guard, this one believes he has been attacking Altmer, so... Of course,
Alright, let's move. With the first emissary.
It seems it is as urgent as, yes. Good luck with your business there. Mark our citizens up.
You as well, friend.
They're going out.
But geez, we just came through the door, so...
Very well.
Oh, my head. Oh my.
Jimmy? We need to inform you.
Hi. Greetings,
What?
all of you.
Greetings. Like it. You are aware currently what is occurring, yes?
No.
The High King broke his out of Whiterun and went to Riften.
Oh, yeah, that. Yes, I've already dispatched the Penentis Oculatus.
Right.
They should be returning soon.
Oh, hello.
Help.
Yes. Hello.
Why
welcome
was
back
this
to the
allowed?
Yes,
They were just informing me of the High King's escapade to Riften.
That's a bit concerning now, isn't it?
Aye, give me just a moment to speak with the Penentis.
There's no time. If he's still traveling, should figure it out.
I doubt it. The High King likes to talk the talk. He'll be there for hours.
For the love of Ariel. Did the legate go outside?
Yes.
Hey, Lord, with me.
Yes, let's arrange ourselves outside.
Hail to there.
Why are they going?
They're just going.
Was inside. I saw Eros.
Eros is in there.
Yes.
Yes.
He was on his
The
way walking out.
large contingent of the
very well.
Oculatus agents, it appeared.
Yes, they're back here.
I see. Oh man. 2 is a large contingent, I love it.
But no, all is well.
Of course.
He was accompanied by Lord Caius, a member of the
Legate.
consul's office,
Over here, a moment.
and was escorted back to Whiterun.
I'm a bit confused here. So, he left his imprisonment to go to Riften. Yes.
Eros, I'm sure you have more information regarding this.
We accompanied him to some business in Riften that had to do with the security of the province.
Uh-huh. And what exactly was the security issue?
Something with Riften that ended up being a dud.
Morefall, remember, is probably what they're talking about.
I see. And he is still allowed to act as a High King, despite him being a criminal?
Yes, the consul's office had eyes on this. Lord Caius was there. He is still the High King pending his trial, and referencing our previous conversation, emissaries, if he is not present in the realm, that is going to spell bad news for people marching on Solitude again. If this trial is to go off without a hitch, they must be placated, simply put.
I am just flabbergasted.
Look at it
Can you
this way.
Move through quickly, please.
Aye, please move through. I will let him walk by for a moment. Look at it this way. He is allowed to continue his actions as High King with Imperial supervision only at present time, until his trial and whatever results from it. He can't make decisions that would go against us, which would force us to once again take him into custody. Which is why he is an eye is being kept on him at all times.
And can you assure us that an eye was kept on him at all times? No private meetings, no step aside for a moment to organize more issues?
Outside of his hold, yes. Inside of his hold, it is
do so very quickly, please.
Impractical.
Thank you.
Did you say he still allowed private meetings with whole dignitaries from beyond Whiterun?
If he is in Whiterun, it is not well advised for us to demand to be in every meeting. But outside of his hold, if there is something he must attend to, then no, he shall not be having any private affairs.
And I will re-preface this as well. In terms of 2 meetings in his own hold, if it is with groups that have shown hostility to us before, then we will most certainly be present. But for general day-to-day operations of, say, taxes on his housing, we're not going to keep an eye on that as closely as we would meetings with other holds.
Well, I would assume that's Rykor's business.
I don't speak to Rykor that much, so I wasn't really aware. I wasn't sure if he still held that position or not.
I understand the strategy, obviously, but I do believe there's too much slack on the rope. The day of his confinement, we interrupted them creating a defensive pact to wield against you and us, and he should not be allowed to do the same again.
We were there for that. And that is what led to his arrest. To which I informed Okado personally that I was off to arrest him.
It only occurred, though, once we showed up.
No. That was already the intent from what I was hearing in that room. However, as I'm sure you can well imagine, I'm not going to send my men to a death sentence in a large group when we are clearly outnumbered. Waited for more people to leave, and then we took him into custody, as he should have been. Why antagonize the masses when you can let the more rowdy masses leave and then do your job? Makes your job
Well, I
easier,
think,
less problems from appearing in the midst.
I think we're well past antagonizing, rather. No, flow through, go on. Anyway, so what, he's secure once more in Whiterun?
Yes.
All right.
He's not going to run. We all know why he's committing to this, what it means. I'm not saying he is to have private meetings, as you've said, but as for where he is geographically, he's going to face this head on. It's about the message he wants to send. He has said so himself.
I just feel that having a newly established group that he has just a few days before his death is a bit concerning. It seems that he has no intention of truly upholding this.
Yes, the new honor guard does denote such a thing, I will say. But all right, I suppose the mischief is managed on this for now, but...
Rest assured, we are taking our jobs very seriously. for you to continue to do so. In any regard.
You must also remember, especially on your end, Lucian, history has shown the Empire is notorious for failing at this kind of thing, so we have to be a bit skeptical.
Well, Phalor, you also have to remember, I wasn't in charge at those times. I am now.
Exactly. But that history still lingers like a shadow, so we will be skeptical until Wednesday comes and this king's head flows off his shoulder.
You are free to do so. It is your right to be skeptical. But just keep in mind that
Chokes,
we
your
will
group is
do
free to
what
move.
else,
There
as
is
the
no need to do
Empire
so.
wants, without
Thank you for that
fail.
fact.
Yes, please pass by, everyone.
Yes, apologies. This isn't exactly the greatest venue here.
No,
Let us conclude.
No, it's not.
No. I don't know, the night sky is
Rest
quite
assured,
beautiful.
we have things managed.
It is.
Very
So
well.
we shall see on Wednesday, Midas.
Indeed.
Midas.
Yeah, so let us leave now.
Midas.
That was a waste of time.
Farewell.
Yes.
Speaking of history, is Marcus Crassus dead yet, First Emissary?
Yes.
Oh, sad to have missed it.
Well,
Hello,
it
Phalor.
was quite a, well,
The ones
something
where-
that we
Hello.
had to... It was something we had to do quickly. No time.
Yes, of course. We don't need to make a spectacle of his death.
Come on, fix up this formation.
Yes, fix it all up, get it all in order. None of this changes the fact that we have agents out there waiting for us at Helgen now.
Perhaps send a rider out to go let them know.
Where did you have one?
Oh, very well.
Stuck behind.
Whoever
Pick
is our
someone
greatest
and
rider,
overhaul.
come with me.
Yes, farewell, friends. Let's head down here.
Summon them back.
I can't believe that. The absolute idiocracy of the Empire.
I have honestly at this stage become rather numb to it. I'm so prepared and expectant of it that, well, there's a reaction within me. It is the status quo. It is the normal. They do not seem to understand. Well, or at worst, they do understand. And we'll have another Marcus Crassus situation. But, yes, I cannot wrap my head around the low thoughts of the Imperials right now.
No, and then they complain about their empire crumbling by the day.
Also, just the... there is a whole regent and otherwise that could be used for these matters. Instead, they insist on allowing the High King personally to travel. After just creating that new honor guard with Nordic carved armor and this mysterious hood situation. When he was arrested, he was in the middle of creating an armistice between holds to face the Legion and the Thalmor. Yet he continues to be allowed such freedom. At this point, I almost wonder if everyone in Skyrim is enthralled or stricken by some sort of illusion magic.
Yes, this sort of imperial appeasement to these rebels is quite disturbing.
Well, I was hoping rather, we would run into him on the road and be able to handle this ourselves, but if he's already been escorted back, oh well. I'm uncertain if you've noticed it, you likely have, but the Legion also appears more... They don't appear stronger or more intelligent or witty, they just seem like they're trying too hard to seem more antagonistic against us. Do you notice that?
Indeed, I have, yes. They get a new armor, and then immediately it's... well, they have an ego.
They have to have it somewhere. They've been getting destroyed in the diplomatic ring and political ring, so... Still, we may get some good information from those we've sent on task.
Well, let's make haste back. I do need to speak to you about a certain...
Yes, of course. There are a few things that must be spoken of. I need to speak to Arendor as well. We still must make peace, he and I. And peace is what I wish to make. First Emissary, there will be no threats, no... To me, there is nothing more between us. It was a petty issue that need never exist, and I am going to, as these Nords say, bury the hatchet with him.
Good.
Oh dear. Assembled the soldiers for... there's always a reason, always things to do, but thought we'd have a bit more excitement on our hands. Shall we have everyone fall out to their duties, or do you want them to remain assembled?
No, fall out to the duties.
You heard the first emissary. Tend to assignments. Patrols.
Understood.
Understood.
Me and Nerdia will head back to Markarth.
Of course.
Yes, I have a gift for you. Second emissary. Or the first emissary.
Let us see it. Speaking of Markarth, I have something on that front as well to speak on.
Understood.
While little's going on, I believe the locks would change for me again.
Let me find it in my bag here.
Just the gate, first emissary. I've got the keys here, just the main gate.
That.
I shall go see.
Think about it.
Right.
Inquisitor.
Hail.
Greetings.
Yes, welcome. Let
Just
me get the gates behind you.
When would you like to depart? 10 minutes from now.
Is the first emissary? I saw him.
Yes,
handling
indeed.
that Imperial rabble.
Yes, more rabblesome they seem to have become.
It also not inform anyone.
Yes, right.
How odd.
Seeing the forces they had there, 30 rebels alone could have secured his exit.
Yes, Ambassador, I will head back to Solitude. I will investigate this matter a bit.
Yes, this is rather ridiculous, honestly.
Wow.
Greetings, Ambassador.
Hail.
And who's
Emissary?
this?
The hell?
Greetings. I apologize, you must be the second emissary.
Yes, of course.
Volnaro Lorathair, pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am spearheading a group of Altmer that sympathize deeply with the Aldmeri Dominion and the Thalmor. We have some soft power objectives here in Skyrim that we wish to reach in cooperation with the Thalmor, of course.
Now that is a relief, and also good.
Yes. As you can imagine, we are intimately involved with paying off certain manlings that could serve us. Distribution of literature and the like. Re-educating Apraxic Altmer, or those that are disloyal to the Thalmor cause.
There's certainly a great number of them. The timing of your organization is good. You're planning a registry for all wayward Ultima here in Skyrim.
Yes. We should also look into reacquiring the Thalmor headquarters in Solitude. I believe that would be a very good place to do that. Civilian-based organizations and whatnot.
You would think so, however, these apparatus are not as open to relinquishing territory for us to work in.
Oh? Is the Jarl still yet apprehensive about relinquishing that tower?
Indeed he is. I do plan to have a meeting with him though. Well, hopefully tonight, actually.
Ah, very well. And, First Emissary, I understand that you wanted to meet with me about something.
Yes, actually. I have an individual I need you to, individual that I need you to hand a donation.
Yes, of course.
It is Baroness Kosara.
Baroness Kosara of, Dragonsbridge?
Yes.
I see.
Yes, I will give you the money. I cannot go there myself, just give it to her. So I'll do it for you, and you can take a small portion of this.
Of course. Call it a thanks from the Aelthor for her continued support of the Ultima Diaspora here.
Absolutely.
I shall await you inside, First Emissary.
You can take 300 away from this for yourself.
Very well.
And you'll get more of it, don't worry.
Do you want me to give her any message? Or clues? Hints?
Just something about the Elder. Let it go through your organization first.
Ah, very well. I shall do so.
Actually, yeah. Take an extra some for yourself. This is for you.
Much appreciated.
Of course. Very well. Then do that, and fine. Thank you.
Very well. Of course. And do let me know what happens with the Jarl.
Absolutely. I'll keep you updated.
Very well. In that case, I shall see you soon. May Ariel's light guide your path.
May Ariel guide your path.
Yes. Oh, and good day, Inquisitor.
Yes, I shall escort you to the gate.
Of course. I wonder where the Imperials get off at dictating anything to the Thalmor.
I know not. It's not so their dictations as it is their attitude lately.
Ballsier for some reason.
Indeed.
Perhaps it is due to their short lifespans that they want to back against us.
They are fickle and ever-changing with their world view, it would seem.
In any case, I shall make this exchange down at Dragon's Bridge, alright?
Indeed.
Very well.
Farewell.
And may Ariel guide your path as well, Inquisitor.
Indeed, and yours especially. The night is fallen, there are many dangers lurking, so do carry that light with you.
Of course, they have nothing against Ariel.
Indeed.
Nor the whole of the Ultima race, as a matter of fact.
Inquisitor.
Yes, Ambassador.
Have you been informed of these, this resurrection of these Alakir warriors and of their actions here in Skyrim?
Alakir? No, I've not yet been informed. What is the word around about this?
I have been told by quite a number of sources, many of them in our service, that these Alakir Red Guards elites, you could call them, have been attacking Dunmer, Bosmer, Altmer on the roads here. And they've also went against and attacked and chased out one of our Bosmer auxiliaries. I believe his name is Oak. That is his code name. Are you familiar with this one?
No, I'm not familiar with the code name. Hail.
Hail, I came back from Riften.
Ah. You've yet to introduce yourself to me, sir.
Oh, apologies. I think we went with the hunting for the heretics earlier.
Indeed, I recall your voice, I suppose, yes?
Yeah, Phelan.
Inquisitor Alpha Romeus, a pleasure. Do you not have keys here?
I do, I just didn't want to open the door in your faces.
No, go ahead.
We'll take a step away. But as I was saying, it appears that one of their warriors has been captured by the Legion.
Speak very quietly, huh?
That is all that I know.
Interesting. So the Legion is aware then. These are Hammerfell nationals then, seeking to attack Dominion representatives here?
I would think so, though the inclusion of Dunmer in their list of victims is a bit perplexing and confusing, honestly. I was intending to head down to Fort Tower to investigate this matter for one of their leaders, a man, a Red Guard, under the name Karim, has been captured.
Interesting. How recent were these attacks there?
That I do not know, though this arrest happened today. Perhaps yesterday, with the turn of the sun.
Yes, I do wonder if the emissaries are aware. Have you spoken with them yet, or no?
I believe second emissary Phaler was informed by this Oak of the reappearance of these Alakir. We condemned them to the same performance artistry as the Blades. We, speculate that they are not real Alakir warriors. Yet, That is exactly why this capture and arrest is interesting.
Yes, the steward of Markarth was there in solitude 30 minutes ago. When we were arriving there, he did speak of a prisoner Redguard.
That must be the same person.
Must be. I know not if it is a ruse or these are genuine Hammerfell nationals here, expressing their ill will regarding our violent history that we share. But it would be very worthwhile to know.
Right. This is more of a... well... this is more of a matter that obviously concerns me. The existence of these warriors is not exactly forbidden under any agreement made with the Dominion. However, if they do and intend to do harm to Mer in particular, well, that is a matter that I must investigate.
Yes, but I imagine the Empire wouldn't really take kindly to a foreign nation sending individuals here to attack one of their allies. It seems like it's more than just...
Hammerfell did secede,
yes,
leave the Empire. Therefore, this would be a stranger nation's invasion. At least that is what it could be framed as.
Yes, some sort of illegal execution of foreign laws. I don't know, but I suppose before we make any sort of action, we do need more information.
Yes. I'll go in and
Sorry to
the
bother you,
emissaries.
gentlemen.
Hail
Good
there.
evening. I am Bothrock of the Imperial Legion. This is my comrade Livia. We've recently detained a man that was hiding while you were meeting with the legate. He was hiding in the bushes, I think. And then someone identified him afterwards. He said that perhaps he worked for you guys a long time ago as a courier, but now is in hiding. It's all very suspicious, and we were wondering if we've detained him in the Castle Dara, and we were wondering if some of you would like to come confirm his story and perhaps question him.
I'm very sorry. There were 6 individuals just running past very suspiciously. Can you re-inform me as to this? What did they say their intentions were, this person creeping about?
Well, it was rather unclear. His name is Salus or Salius, says Livia. All that was seen was that he was hiding from you guys and really didn't want to be seen. And then when we questioned him, we said, okay, well, why don't we ask the Thalmor to confirm your identity? He said, no, please, anything but that. Don't, not the Thalmor. Throw me in the dungeon. So clearly he's hiding something from you guys. We aren't sure to ascertain what it is yet, but it's very suspicious behavior.
Excuse this one.
Yes, hail.
Sorry to intrude on your sacred ground, but this one was looking for some of his companions. We were chasing a vampire in this direction, and they appear to have gotten lost up here in the snow.
If you were referring to the 6 running to the southwest there, they just scaled down the cliffside. I don't think your horse would take kindly to those types of terrain, but perhaps they're heading towards Dragon's Bridge.
Thank you. This one will catch up with him post-haste. Thank you for the information, friend.
Yes, good luck to you. I don't personally know a Salus or Salius, I would say.
Do you have any interest in questioning him? Is he a person of interest?
It is rather interesting that they are spying on an encounter between the Thalmor and the Empire. Have you been able to confirm that they have no ties to the... Claimed he worked for us over a month ago, you say?
He claimed that he was in... He said his job was to deliver a message about Nord Talos worshippers to Phalor. And when I asked him, what about what were their names, what were the identities of these Nord Talos worshippers, he said, I forgot. So the whole thing is confused, strange to me. He's hiding something clearly. We didn't have the time to figure out what before we figured we should go talk to you guys.
Yes, it's a fair assessment, though a month ago I highly doubt Phalor would have bothered to remember such an individual now. And as I've been here that entire time, I've never heard this name, so it is strange. Were they an Imperial by blood, or...?
He looked to be an Imperial, aye.
Interesting.
Yes, and his face, he is certainly an Imperial.
Well, I suppose I can humor you and investigate this. Got nothing going on at the time.
Okay, would you like to come with us?
Very well, though I doubt it'll be a fruitful endeavor.
Yes. I am Bob.
Here. I'm Inquisitor Alpha Romeus. Did you take part in that escort that they were talking about, or no?
The one to Riften this evening?
Yes.
No, I was not there.
Ah. See, the only reason we bothered to show up to Solitude was because we had reports of the High King's escape. We were not told it was an escort. If the Empire simply said it was an escorted thing sooner, it might not have been so tense.
Right on top.
This is Inquisitor Alpha Romeus.
Indeed, hail.
I am Chief Forster Barnhand of the Imperial Scouts. If you would please follow me, I can fill you in on the situation.
Very well.
Yes, so earlier, when the Legion and Thalmor were having a meeting here in the spot, there was a man in a green shirt, spying on the conversation. I myself told him to scatter along, which he did not, and Bothrock here told him to scurry along as well, in which he said he did not wish to be seen or found out by Thalmor. He claims that he is supposed to deliver a message a month ago about some Talos worshippers, and it did not go right. Why he doesn't want you all to see him, I do not know, so that's why I requested your presence. To either confirm his story or possibly be a fugitive from your justice.
Yes, but they're not mer, are they?
I suppose we shall see.
They're not all mer. But a lot of them are. Myself and Felix, for instance.
Ah, hello, Alpha.
Hail, Eldar.
Greetings, Inquisitor.
Hail.
I don't know if I...
Apparently I'm a popular figure.
Hi. It's okay now, you're safe here. Everything's okay.
Suppose it's the fancy hood.
Nice. Sticks out in the crowd, doesn't it?
Come on, you're away to the plan. Let me get you something
Hail.
better to wear. Follow me.
Okay.
Evening, Dobasa,
But yes, he
Maravi.
was very adamant on not wanting to be seen by you all.
Yes, though from what I've heard, it's been a rather long time this person's been evading our eyes. It's very strange.
Yes, that is why we detained him for both ours and yours questioning.
Here.
Okay.
Yeah, look at health cure.
Greetings.
Hail.
Hail to you.
How rough we were, but you see, things are a little tense right now, so we can never be too sure.
I understand, but we did offer our services to you. That should say something.
That you did, and we haven't forgotten that. There's a way to do things. We're by the books here. Come on out. I'll go ahead and get that scimitar for you. Did they tell you where they were keeping?
I believe one of the guards had it. It's okay.
Rorquar, allow me to hand you my
If there
notes.
is another Red Guard faction of some sort working underneath our name, I would very much like to know about it.
Aye, and we're investigating it. We're trying to get more information of it as soon as we can.
I can assure you they are not my men, but I would very much like to speak with them.
Of course. If we happen to catch one, we'll send a runner to you and let you know. See if you can identify them.
Thank you.
Rose, you may be giving your side of the story to the Inquisitor as well.
Yes, I have my reports written if I wanted to be handed to anyone.
Is this the individual in question here?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
Well...
Can't talk big one.
Can't say looks familiar to me at all.
I spoke with a different though.
I know. You've claimed, I suppose, to have spoken with the second emissary, correct?
Yeah.
Although, it has been brought to my attention that this was quite a long time ago.
Yes, exactly.
Indeed. So, have you been in hiding then?
Well, no. Sort of. I was worried that I hadn't done my job. Well, not that it was a job. I hadn't delivered my message properly, and I was nervous. I thought I was doing the right thing.
So, you were tasked with discovering something for the second emissary. You were unable to, and then you remained in hiding for 4 weeks at least. That's the story I'm getting, so is this true?
Yes, I was supposed to find information on Talos worshippers, and I couldn't find any because they were intimidating.
Well, I must say, Talos worshippers are a rather populated infestation in many holds in Skyrim, so how was it that you came to fail this task?
Well, I mostly was in solitude, and I didn't find anything there.
Fine. All of that aside, there's the likelihood that you would even be remembered by the second emissary.
Oh no, I didn't think about... I mean, he used to call me Little Rabbit,
Little Rabbit? What in Oblivion? Is this some sort of creepy little pet name?
Well, I think it was an intimidation technique, sir. It worked. I was terrified.
Yeah. Well, honestly, it's terrifying me.
Thank you. Your Thalmorship.
Yes, go ahead.
They accused me of being a spy, for Windhelm, which is not true. I believe in the 8 divines, because that's the law.
Well, it's easy to obey laws. Or do you believe in the 8 divines because it is the truth within your spirit?
Inquisitor, if I may.
Yes, of course.
What was that you said about spying? Repeat your statement, what you said about being a spy.
No, I wasn't a spy. I was looking for Telos worshippers. I was following the law.
You said that you were accused of being a spy for Windhelm. We never accused you of that. We just accused you of spying on our conversation. So where did Windhelm come from this?
Oh, Mavros and Dodo accused me of being a spy for Windhelm, and then claimed that I insulted nobility when I get along well with Lady Greta. I would never insult.
Mavros, can you please confirm this?
I never brought up Windhelm myself, to be honest with you.
You liar.
But didn't you say you were in Windhelm looking for rebels?
No.
Oh. Interesting.
That is all, Inquisitor.
A misunderstanding, perhaps.
Perhaps.
That being said, why are you creeping around an encounter between the Empire and the Thalmor anyway? Why not just pass through? Did you really believe that the second emissary would somehow stop all of his dealings just to confront you and, I don't know, throw you in some sort of cell? Because regardless, you seem to have ended up in one anyway.
Yes, I suppose I... No, you're right. I thought he would. I was trying to leave Solitude, and then, I didn't want to walk past, and, that's why I hid. And then I got... Well, I'm here now.
I see. Where would you have been, then, had you the opportunity to travel onward? What was your destination?
Well, I was going to see if I could split a few logs. I got told I needed to harden up by many of the locals. And I'm very broke. My courier job isn't going well. That's why I was looking... Well, you...
You have acquaintances here in Solitude? People that you might call a friend, or at least someone that you speak with here?
Yes, sir. Yeah.
Well, who are they?
There was a red guard by the name of Kareem, Al-Arabi, and, Lady Greta.
Did you just say Kareem? Was a Talos worshipper, if I heard you correctly, yes?
I didn't know that, but yes, that is...
A known rebel, may I add.
It's not looking good for you there.
Oh no. Am I going to be executed?
I know not.
Please, I've served the Empire.
In what way have you served the Empire? Cutting logs?
I try to uphold the law.
It's very intriguing, then. Do you have other acquaintances in Solitude or beyond? Imperial citizens that might somehow be able to vouch for you?
Not really. I'm afraid. I'm not very good at making friends.
I see. Well, you've had quite some time to fail so often. I should say, if you've been stomping about for 4 weeks at least. Hopping about if you are a little rabbit or whatever. I don't know. I really don't know. I've never heard Phalor speak your name.
I'm not very important, I'm afraid.
No, that would seem to be true if you've failed to even find one Talos worshipper, and yet the only friend you seem to have is a Talos worshipper himself, apparently, and the other is prominent political figures, which I'd hardly call an acquaintance. Someone whose name could be known by anyone.
I'm not.
Have these lines of questioning proven useful in any way?
Well, I will say that the person he mentioned isn't a resident of Solitude.
I see.
The Red Guard. I don't know him. Maybe someone else is familiar with him.
The Red Guard Kareem?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, we just released him as we were walking down.
Oh, I see. Interesting.
Yes, we had him in custody for questioning earlier.
I just received a report about Red Guards that are allegedly committing acts of violence against the Dominion citizens here in the province. Is this related to this Red Guard here?
Yes, that is why we had him in custody. We were questioning him because his story didn't add up. Why he was released is beyond me, sir.
It is no matter, as long as eyes are kept on this subject. It might bear greater fruits later, if there is some sort of Hammerfell cell of warriors here, operating for what purpose I know not, but it does seem rather prejudicial in nature, from what I've heard so far. That being said, maybe it would be worthwhile to bring Phalor face to face with this so-called informant. How would that make you feel there?
No, please. Terrified. There's no need for that.
And if I brought Phalor here, and he did not remember you at all, you'd be wasting his time. He'd be rather livid.
Yes, exactly. Please, I'm not important, I promise.
But is it true that he did indeed direct you with this task you speak of?
Yes. However, I feel like I was probably being used, so, not used,
Our informants are often paid well, so... Also, given the timeline we're speaking of, your information could have prevented a war. A lot of blood was lost, Imperial and Thalmor alike. Innocent blood, even. Khajiit skinned alive, I've heard.
Oh, by the 8, that's terrible.
You could have prevented a great number of atrocities if you'd only succeeded, but alas. I fear there's no more I could say that could gain any information here. It could be worthwhile to bring Phalor here, but he's not going to like it if it's a fruitless endeavor.
Do you want us to hold him for you, or do you want us to let him go?
Perhaps we should escort him to the embassy.
I see.
Or we can bring him to the embassy.
Yes, let us escort him to the embassy.
I see. Guards, if you would please unlock the cell.
Please. No.
You'll be
Put your hands in front of you. What? March, prisoner.
What's wrong with her? This is a misunderstanding.
Legion, we are escorting this prisoner to the embassy with the Inquisitor. That's where there's the plastic door on this plate.
Well, you know, to be honest, I thought it was just Ting too, but then his story is also tatting up. Mm-hmm.
Not a rebel.
Yes, what they all say.
I can't even swing a sword.
I've seen notes do more damage than a whole brigade.
But I don't even have any notes. I failed at that. Please. That's why I'm hiding. I'm terrible. By the Atax. Suppose it is what it is now.
You will face your failures, and your fate will be determined there. You aren't yet to die, sir.
Make way for the Thalmor and the Legion. Make way. Grunk.
Indifference.
Alrighty,
Is it true what you said about Kareem?
Oh, I'm snaz.
Rorkvar, the man's binds are off.
No.
It's just a trick of the Adria. Do not be disturbed.
I'm not going to run anyway.
I would be foolish to.
Aye. You would not get far.
Is it true, my friend, was a Talos worship?
That is for the Thalmor to decide.
No. Feel free to tighten my reins if you wish. Why is he here?
You're not in a position to ask questions or dictate who's coming. Alright.
If you wish for me to wait at my farm, I can do that. I'll be in Dragon's Bridge. Unless you want me to tag along.
Are you not a witness?
Feel free to tag. Feel free to tag along. We may need
Lovely.
your testimony again.
Yes, I have it written down.
We appreciate you coming with us.
You can't be too safe with these suspicious individuals.
Yes.
Perhaps we can make haste.
It is up to the Thalmor to decide. Yes, we will double time it to the emissary.
Oh, sure.
I'm afraid I can't run fast in my binding.
Unbind the prisoner for now. As I said, unless you're
He
resistant...
has no chance of running away.
Yes, unless you're resistant to flames, you won't be so foolish.
Thanks. I will go up.
Hail, Legion.
Hail.
Greetings. I'm Eldara.
Dara. I feel as though I know that name. Did you greet me at the gate a few days ago?
Probably.
Requesting the second emissary?
Believe so.
Yes, I believe I do recall that. Unfortunately, security matters at the time prevented me allowing you in.
Pronounce your name to me, quickly.
Not yet, but it's not really urgent.
Prisoner, if you...
Surround the prisoner, Legion.
Yes, it's hold on. I am Salus Legalius.
Very well. Hail. We've a prisoner here.
And who might this be?
Greetings, Thal.
Hail,
Good evening,
A suspected spy of sorts.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
Well, do you wish for me to acquaint you, Inquisitor inside?
You as well as the witness, I suppose. The rest don't need to remain, though.
Of course. Legion, if you would, please form a line outside the embassy. We'll return shortly.
Aye, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Mavros, you're all with me.
Let's move around this creature here.
The second emissary's horse has a mind of his own.
Yeah, separation anxiety or something, I don't know. In you go, prisoner.
Yes, sir.
look forward to working with you.
Step
You as well,
forward.
Phelan.
Oh, do we have a new visitor?
Not quite, my lord. We have a suspected spy captured by the Legion I've interrogated. There's some questions that remain unanswered regarding your past experience with them, if it is even real, sir.
And all the humans start to look the same. This one looks a bit small. What are they, a Breton?
Step forward.
Yes, come forward. I can't hear you all the way over there. Wait, is this the little rabbit from Whiterun?
Yes, sir.
You're still alive? I hadn't seen you for some time. I thought those rebels of the war took you.
No, sir, I didn't find anything, and I ran because I had failed, and everyone thinks that I'm spying for the rebels. I'm not. I believe in the Eight. Oh no, am I going to die?
Well, I don't know. What needs to be verified here? I don't have much relation with this courier, but...
Yes, well, the story about your experience having met him and this little rabbit thing was a strange bit of information, but seems to be true, though failing to find a single Talos worshipper in all of Skyrim for 4 weeks is rather suspicious, and the only name of an acquaintance he gave was one of an alleged rebel sympathizer, Redguard, by the name of Kareem.
I swear, I didn't know.
I'm just confused. Are you an asset of ours, the rebels, or something else? Are you just stepping in it?
I think I have stepped in the proverbial manure, sir. I wanted to help. I wanted to help the Empire, and, I wanted the rebels to stop, and now everyone thinks I'm working for the rebels, and I'm not. Oh no.
I'm going to be honest with all of you. I don't think this little rabbit could spy on the rebels, on us, on the Empire. Normally, one might assume that this would be a valuable way to act, to disarm people, but no, I think this human is quite literally this much of a coward. That's why I named them Little Rabbit. They were always shaking when I spoke to them in Whiterun. Always nervous, always hiding behind a post. I do not believe this stick of a manling is a threat to anyone. Likely simply needs to be allowed to deliver correspondence, and that's it.
Permission to speak, sir.
Yes, see words fall from mouth.
Yes, sir. We found him spying on the Legion and Thalmor meeting on the road earlier. He was told twice to leave, but he refused to. That's why we detained him. And suspect him of being some sort of spy.
What are you doing, then? Why are you looking over things, even after being told to leave?
I wasn't. Well, no, I wasn't. But I was nervous about my failure, and I didn't want to be seen. And then I left, and then I came back to complain about a guard because he cursed at me, and then that's when I was apprehended and accused of being a spy and possibly hating nobility.
Do you have anything more than this moment of alleged spying in Dragon's Bridge, or is this the first offense this one has had?
To our knowledge, this is the first offense.
I don't believe he was spying, honestly.
I see.
Sorry.
Yes. Honestly, I should apologize to you that in all of Nerd, no one has taught you to be a little stronger, stand up a little straighter, keep your head a little higher. It seems you're patrons, parents, or whatever have done you a great disservice. Simply stick to sending letters. And if you do wish to, I don't know, redeem yourself, feel free to go and spy on the others, the rebels, and bring information like that to us in the Empire. But try not to linger and appear like a spy against us. The next time will likely be less comical and more serious.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. I'm sorry, everyone.
Yes, get the little rabbit from the embassy.
Aye, sir. We do apologize for wasting your time.
It's all right. It was charming to see the little rabbit again.
Aye, sir.
Take care. Am I going to jail?
No.
Cannot believe.
Seems you might be in luck, Breton. I'm astonished that the second emissary actually recalled you, and that this little rabbit thing was real.
A fantastic memory.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause a scene. I'll stick to my business. I promise.
Perhaps stop writing in a notebook every time you see people conversing about sensitive topics.
Legion, form on me.
Aye.
Wait, I didn't have a book out.
Well, that's what they reported, I believe.
See?
Thank you for your time, Inquisitor.
Inquisitor, good to meet you. Thank you.
Nice.
Of course, yes. The fate of this one is left to you. You can freely cut him loose. We don't have any current interests in putting any executions of justice to this Salus Legalius tonight.
Very good. Thank you for your time, Inquisitor.
Very
Alias,
well.
you're free to go. Do not do it again, please. If you do, don't be so obvious.
No, I will not do it, but Mavros is lying. I didn't have my... Oh, I think I should.
No.
We will leave it as this. You're free to go. Just don't look like you're spying on us again.
Don't push your luck, Salus.
Yes. You're free to go. Don't freeze to death in these
I
mountains.
have business to attend to.
I am Mavros.
Good day.
You're
If I see any more suspicious people, I will,
You know who to come.
Yes.
contact the authorities, of course.
Once again, Inquisitor, we thank you for your time. We do apologize for the waste of time it was, but can never be too sure, you know.
Indeed.
No, it wasn't you.
Aye. And with that, we will be off. You all have
Good
a
evening,
safe
gentlemen.
Yes, farewell,
Legion on me.
Legionnaires.
Aye.
Yeah.
Intriguing. True.
Sergeant, I don't suppose you would allow me to test out my
Hello,
aim, my
Inquisitor.
shot on your armor.
Hail, Eldora.
Sure, go ahead.
I want to see
How
how
is
much damage these new arrows
your
do.
situation been?
It's going to hurt him quite a lot.
Pretty good. I have not run into
You
them
can take 3 shots before he falls over.
since,
Indeed.
so...
I provided this stranger's name, the one you encountered, to the vigilance. I did not tell them your name.
Ouch.
Pretty good.
They were quite interested in looking into their connections with this cult, so... Perhaps more will be learned. They offered to bring information our way, so I'll let you know if
I reckon. anything.
anything develops in regard to that particular person.
Ah, well, very good. Do you know if Emissary Phalor is around?
Indeed, inside.
Do you just keep looking that way?
Is he busy, though?
Seemed to be taking meetings. He's right there.
That was quite...
Oh!
Did not realize the embassy was a playground.
Oh, apologies, second emissary. I was with the new glass bows. They look awfully a lot sharper than they were. I was just testing out the capacity.
That was surely bizarre.
Yes, a series of strange events.
The Legion had me go to their dungeons and question that fool. Got quite a lot of laughs when I coaxed out that little rabbit name. It's very strange.
I would say Little Rabbit is a very apt description of that one.
It's not something I thought I'd hear the second emissary corroborate or ever say, honestly.
Honestly, I'm almost revolted at how pathetic he is.
Indeed, it's too suspicious if you ask me, but I suppose Phalor has granted this creature a boon of goodwill. I don't really know. There was a lot of people in that dungeon, so not prisoners. They're just watching me inquisit.
Well, yes, I imagine you gave them quite a show. In fact, the Legion are known for their soft-handed approach to everything these days, so it must have shocked them to see someone actually question someone with any amount of, well, heavy-handedness, shall we say.
I suppose I didn't burn him or anything. I just coaxed the information out with, you know, apt questioning, I suppose. I don't know.
Well, he would have soiled himself if you hurt him in any way.
In the darker armor. I did not realize we'd have so many in that.
There's a random horse.
That's my horse. He really wants me, but he's going to have to remain in the courtyard until I can get him out.
What was it you said? Separation anxiety? I think you might be correct.
It would seem so.
Night soldiers, those that want to head out to the courtyard.
Were they...
Nice much. I had a ceremony for the promotion, I won't lie to you. Half the soldiers don't even realize I'm a lieutenant.
Indeed, perhaps... I don't know. Hail, Valmir.
How fares you both?
Oh, just about to go to bed, so not bad.
Well enough, I suppose.
Indeed.
The Empire had me questioning some strange little manling creature.
Indeed, I saw.
Yes.
Quite the pitiful human that one is.
Indeed, though, I align with the second emissary's initial observation about it being the perfect veil, so to say. The way he kept gazing at his own accuser was rather... I don't know. Made me feel as though it's not just some simple fucking rabbit.
I suppose time will tell. If he does this again, it's not going to look well on him. So we just bring him in here and cut his head off. What are we doing the world a favour by cutting his head off here now, though? It's absolutely just pitiful, pathetic creature. Hardly a man.
No, hardly, but like I said, it feels like something dark dwells within that one. I don't really know how to describe it. I don't mean to say he's some sort of thrall or Daedric entity, but there is darkness there. I just feel it.
No, I trust your intuition on the matter. Again, if it were up to me, we would have just cut his head off.
Yes, but I suppose there wasn't really an explicit reason. Yes, he was snooping, but his story about being in fear of the second emissary because of some month-long failure, and this codename Little Rabbit was so appalling to everyone, I figured if I brought him to the second emissary and it were true, you know, the rest must not be so concealed, but bizarre nonetheless, and I do believe that there's a nefarious nature dwelling within whatever that manling is, really.
It doesn't bode well.
No, I don't believe it's supernatural, so to say. Just it feels like there's an evil within their intentions, whether it be lies or self-desire, I know not.
Ugh. What?
Is the... If I might ask a question of you, Sod. Is the black armor specific for general duties for us as well? I was under the impression that we were to be donning the gold.
If you're speaking... Who are you speaking to?
She's speaking to me.
Ah, very well.
I'm not entirely sure.
I've been given explicit permission to wear it. As for you two, you'd have to clear it with someone of a higher status than I, likely the Shadow himself.
Of course, very well.
Well, I was simply never given anything else, and honestly, I could use a new pair of robes. Mine were tattered in that siege of solitude. I've never got a new pair. At the same time, I've been serving as a battle mage, and the armor works quite well for that. The hood would not match gold, and that being said, if I lost this armor, we wouldn't be able to replace it.
Truly ridiculous.
Perhaps we should make sure that you keep good care of it.
Indeed. Suppose I will just do nothing until someone tells me otherwise.
That is often the best course of action.
And, do you know if the Shadow is going to be writing a report, or has he requested one of us to write it?
I do not believe our activities are to be reported in the traditional sense.
Very well.
Though, I should like to clarify this matter with him at some point, just to be sure we're all on the same page. Next time I see him, I'll ask.
Very well. I believe there's a couple of us are going out on a brief hunting trip just to hone skills of the bow, so for anyone to come join us. But we won't venture too far, we'll come in and check.
I shall be retiring momentarily. I'm rather tired at the moment. Oh, speaking of the Aedra.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing really. Just huddled around conversing.
Have some, yes, clarification.
Indeed. Are activities to be reported in a traditional sense, or would you like it strictly verbal, directly to...
To me?
Indeed. That is as I think.
Are you planning to leave now? Or are you referring to earlier?
Early.
Yes, I do the reporting if I'm on the mission with.
Very. With that answered, I have no further reason to stay awake, so I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Yes. I shall see you all again tomorrow.
Farewell, Lieutenant.
So, I'll be allowed to wear this black armor.
Yes. Have a pleasant rest of your night. Hopefully it's... well, hopefully it's eventful.
I suppose when I call on you for formation... I don't know. I'll see what the first emissary want. But, yes, when you're acting in your formation with the rest of the soldiers, I suppose you can go to the god. And if I call upon you, you can switch to the black.
Very well then.
Well, that clears that up, I suppose.
Indeed.
But I was of the impression that our identities is not exactly there, but the soldiers themselves as well. Or at least I was trying to.
Apologies.
The rank structure. I'll have you be the second when I'm not around.
Very well. No. I haven't had a sword like this since, I think, long before the Battle of the Rift.
Yes, I want people to know what we are, sort of like the Penitents, you know?
Yeah.
They see us. Run.
There we go. Look at me. Intimidate.
Looks good on you there, Valiant.
Thank you. Feels imposing. You know, like an absolute imposing force.
Okay, I'm switching you around. Valiant's being 2. Volmir's being 3.
Perhaps you should draft up some paperwork about this.
Yes,
you know, like oh, wonderful. Going to say like a little standard operating procedures or something, but worded a little more interesting than that, because that sounds so boring. I wonder, what does this look? Where is it? Wish I was a hood that matched a little better, to be honest. This one doesn't really matter. Doesn't look bad. Well, I've stalled long enough.
Good night.
Yes, farewell to all of you.
We'll all just be watching you sleep there, Valiant. hail.
Greetings.
I'm Inquisitor Alpha Romeus.
A pleasure to meet you. I'm Artilian Solano.
Indeed. A pleasure, Artilian.
No, the pleasure is all mine.
You hit a rest, or have you just awoken there?
I have just awoken. I was going to get changed. It seems like there is no patrol, so...
Yes, some were going on a hunting party, but they may have already left, I'm not sure.
No, well, if it is the party at the front of 4, then they are still here.
I shall go see that.
But I have keys. You've got it, Carl.
Indeed it is, so perhaps you should catch up with them there before they get too far. I'll get the gates.
Thank you.
Yes, he's a bit attached, isn't he? He had to go quite a long time without me. I'm surprised they didn't put him down or resell him.
You heading out there, or...?
No, just getting Eldara released from the gate here.
Ah, understood.
Ah, actually, that reminds me, I need to talk to Okato about getting keys.
I'm uncertain keys will be handed out as of yet, but you can try.
Well, the other civilian, Valnara, has keys.
That's it. Maybe,
He told me.
oh, maybe it is something he would be alright with. Well, let's go back inside then. Just let the horse wander about.
Because if I had keys, then...
I will be going to my post in Morcorth.
Very well. I know not of the specifics of your objectives, though. Are you an honor guard still, Valmir?
I don't entirely know.
Well, I don't either.
Confused as well, but I'm supposed to be posted in Morcorth for the present time. With Justiciar Malithus as well as Inquisitor Aurelion.
I see. I've got a predicament there as well.
Do you wish to accompany me then?
No, the predicament is actually Malithus himself.
Well?
Yes, it would seem that what is his last name there? Sylvaris, perhaps?
Indeed, Sylvaris.
Yes, the Sylvaris brothers, they both claim to be attempting to educate me as an inquisitor, and yet they don't seem to speak with each other on the matter. I believe I was meant to be assigned to Malethis, but then Cerethis, I'm forgetting all of their names now. Cerethis, yes. Cerethis became the third emissary and claimed he was going to be my instructor. And I was asking, what of your brother? What happened? And he said, oh, he's got important things, he's not enough time, blah, blah, blah. An hour later, Cerethis was resting and Malethis showed up, as if nothing Cerethis said was true, so I'm very confused here.
Now you know how I feel. I'm quite confused as well, but no matter, I'm here to serve the Dominion to the best of my capabilities, so whatever.
Indeed. I've taken to simply operating as if I'm basically just a justiciar. I don't really understand it, I'm just taking reports. I went with the Legion to question their prisoner. I don't know. Basically, if they're not going to teach me properly, I'm just going to act as if I already know.
Indeed. I'm sure everything will be situated in the coming future. I believe everything is quite scrambled. Due to us just recently arriving back in Skyrim.
Yes, even Cerethis believed that his brother's post was still Riften, which I don't think has been the case for like 3 weeks or so. Maybe more.
Right, I heard about that about a month ago or something.
Indeed, and Riften's been considered enemy territory for a very long time. And yet this was 2 days ago when these words were spoken. I don't know, Valmir.
Confusing.
Very much so.
I've been in the same boat, Alpha, and I've just been doing things on my own accord.
I believe that. Yes, I believe that ultimately that is what we must do as an Inquisitor. Seek their guidance, but attempt to operate as we are meant to. Nice drum.
Goddamn. Sorry. Meant to do this. Yes, seeking initiative is what I've done ultimately. I mean, I'm supposedly Sarenway's Inquisitor, but she's quite busy and has her own affairs at times, so I don't want to intrude.
Indeed, and quite frankly, Justiciar Sarenway is brand new, so possibly not an ideal teacher.
Yes, she's also been thrown into the mix.
Right, I'm sure she's capable of being a Justiciar, but extending the knowledge of one, I wouldn't really... how could I do such a thing? If I were to become Justiciar tomorrow, I would not know how to train whoever comes behind me, yet at least. Plus,
course.
even worse so, for weeks we've been operating as a military force and not as a, police force of the White Guild can
Yes.
call it, so it's all very troublingly confusing, and no one has taken initiative to say, this is how it is now.
I have mostly been approaching things with a more diplomatic taste to try and ease our reputation. I've started with solitude
Yes.
and want to
No, I
move
don't believe
forward
there's any
with
official business. You may get
other
back on the road and
proceedings.
continue to conduct intelligence gathering or
Do
hunting
either
as
of you
have
have
been.
keys to my safe?
No.
I
First
don't believe
emissary.
so.
Shit.
Your door, I believe, is also locked.
Fuck. Valmir, I gave you keys to my safe, yeah.
I believe you did not.
Go check for me, will you?
Excuse me. Okay. Hello.
Yes, hello. Is that the Khajiit that's waiting for the first emissary?
Very well. Eldara, please come on.
There we go.
Okay.
Lasha, were you waiting for the first emissary?
Eldara, the first emissary, is waiting for you outside, I believe that.
Yes.
He said, come with me, I don't know where he went.
I don't believe I heard what you said.
Yeah, apologies. Did someone say something to this one?
Yes. Were you waiting for the first emissary?
Oh, not in particular, no.
I see.
Greetings, Khajiit.
No, greeting.
How are you?
Well, with recent news, and not too well.
I see. Well, is there anything I can do? Oh, here, I do have something for you, actually.
Oh, really?
Indeed. Valmir, did you get the boots?
I cannot access the safe, but I can give you my spare boots.
Yes, just give it to Eldara over there, the golden ones, yes? Thank you. Here, hold your hand out.
Take these.
Much appreciated. And yeah, here's my handshake. Eldara. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Well, that was everything I needed. I'm going to head out now.
Oh, many things.
Of course.
Alright, I'm going into solitude now. Phalo, I will do your task tomorrow and head to Whiterun tomorrow.
Do what you must. Did we get the keys figured out?
Yes.
All right.
And, is there anything else that need to be reported to?
Well, I believe we had something to talk about. But at the same time, I also have to say that even though word was sent to Helgen, I don't believe any have returned but Phelan. So that is
No.
troublesome.
They have returned. I saw to it.
Oh, well, where'd they go?
They just bushed and went to bed. Actually, Valmir's here with me.
No, not. I'm talking about the Khajiit Shadow, Drashari.
No, they went to Riften.
I remember sending them to Riften. They were going to rally at Helgen with us and then return, but they have not returned.
Shit. Well, I hope they are safe.
Yes. I was looking forward to hearing the information you might have gathered, but I suppose I will not know. I wanted the lieutenant and him to get to know each other. Jashari was invaluable and has the identity of multiple Red Mane traitors. So that's what I was hoping to get done today, but I don't know if I'll be able to.
Multiple Red Mane traitors?
Indeed. Jashari has
That
seen a
is
couple of
quite
them
worrying.
about.
Yes, what was it? Mio, right?
Oh, yes, this one remembers Mio being taken to the cells, yes.
Yes, we sent Mio back to elsewhere for re-education, and hopefully she'll be back in a better state of mind.
That is probably for the best, yes.
Yes, indeed. I will check in with the Thalmor agency out there and elsewhere to see what's going on with her encampment, to see how she's doing with her re-education.
Yes, she seemed to have a bit of an obsession going.
Indeed.
First emissary.
Speak.
May I borrow one moment of your time before you and the second emissary convene?
Please.
Very good. This is a matter I've already mentioned to you, second emissary, in past. I have yet to speak to the first emissary about. It's in regards to our relations with the Legion. Rapport has been building, and actively the pursuit of fixing the relationship with the Legion while the Dureni is actively trying to tear it apart has been a success. The Legion has admitted that they do not like the Procurator in front of, whether that's just because I was there or not. They seem to be in good standing with us and wish to do more cooperative training with our troops to build for the rapport. Tribune, I forget her name, Oculatus, very imperial name. She requested that in the future, for transparency between both the Legion and the Thalmor, that we could share some reports. They want to know about the Dragon's Bridge incident. I requested from the second emissary if it would be appropriate to share just the single report that we have of, and in exchange they would share multiple reports with us as to their side of things. They are not accusing us of anything, as so they claim. They just wish to get to the bottom of it, and at the end of the day they recognize that the Greymoors are traitors, and they also wish to see the warrant that I wrote up and have handed to you.
Very well. They can see the warrant, and I would like to see the file on the Dragon's Bridge incident before we send anything out.
Yes, of course.
Yes. Recent updates have made me share the opinion that we may need to hesitate on such delivery.
Of course. I will
Yes.
hand you the copy of this warrant as well, second emissary.
Yes, thank you.
Yes, that Procreator is a bit of a issue currently.
I have gathered further information on that. I've spoken to one Khajiit of the Guard, who I believe's name is Debasa. I forget the name as well. It's in right. But they have expressed... Yes, Debasa has been very sociable with me, and has expressed the rather dislikement of how the Procurator seems to put her nose in Guard and Legion affairs when their duties, as far as Debasa as well as the Tribunes are concerned, is the Curator's office and to act as a mediator and advisor. They should not be having any affairs or jurisdiction in Legion matters, nor ours. So they're all just quite a little bit upset at her attitude towards that, which works in our favor.
Indeed it does.
Dobasa, Mobasa, yes. Speaking of Solitude Guard, have we confronted the court as to this Fjord fellow, who openly regretted the banishment of Talos worship and such? I believe you were the one who wrote the report, Telda.
Yes, I have spoken to multiple members of the Guard, as well as the Lord Commander, and they all deny that a fjord exists in the Guard. So we're assuming that it's either a mispronunciation or false information.
Or an
They
imposter.
literally, upon request, they mustered every single troop that was on duty and had me inspect them, which I greatly appreciated. And the fact that they can go that far, I think, is an improvement as to our relations with Hafengar.
I agree.
Very
This
well.
could be well, like you stated, misinformation, false information, possibly an imposter, even. We know it's not beyond them to do such a thing. I wouldn't worry too much about it then. If they were able to do that for us, muster the guards up, and you inspected them, yes. I think that we should be okay then with that incident, and we can close it.
As you say, I was not aware if it had been handled yet. I was going to see to it, but
Yes.
good to see it has been done.
Indeed, very good.
I'm falling back on paperwork and I apologize profusely. I have meant to write all of this.
Yes, remember, Advisor Arendel's doctrine still stands. We need everyone to write concise and clear reports. We cannot do everything ourselves. In the past, I kept doing reports, but if I did it, then none of you would be doing much in that regard. And so, yes, keep up with your reports, please.
Yes,
Of course.
We are doing good. It may not seem like we are reading them, but we are.
I've been busy drafting the warrants requested.
No, of course, and we're not faulting you for that, of course. And I do thank you for doing the warrants. Also, the paperwork about the princess signing some sort of treaty for us.
Yes, that is
how is
complete as
that
well,
going?
and I will send it to you.
Wonderful, thank you. We do need to talk over with Phalor about this. Some incidents came up where we're not sure if we can trust the princess, but we will still go through with the paperwork, and we'll look it over and see if there needs to be any improvements or any other changes to it. And I'll let you know.
Of course.
Yes,
This
if you
would
had
not
us a...
trust any member of that household. Apologies.
Yes, I agree with you.
Oh, I agree completely. You were fine. If you give us a copy, we can go over it in the solar, which is about to be where we'll be, so...
Yes, very well. Here. That is the warrant, and then just give me a moment to find in my satchel here the other appropriate paper. There has yet to be any of our stamps on that one, as I have spoken to the tribunes and the legate, and they have yet to come back to me as to the consul's opinion on this. So it is a joint Imperial and Thalmor decree. Again, we just need to wait for senior Imperial authority to sign off on that. I can create a copy that is just Thalmor, of course, but they do know of this, and the tribunes as well have. They've liked it. They're in full agreement that House Greymar too many times has very openly committed acts of treason and crimes against Imperial law.
Wonderful.
Of course.
Great.
Yes, if we can get the Empire to sign on it, it just increases validity, so...
Yes, of course.
Grimoire includes the honey clause, does it not?
It does, yes.
Affiliation through marriage, I believe.
Indeed, yes. That is what will bury them. If you didn't notice, I have her ring on.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes.
That is wonderful.
Indeed. Well, no worries. This is
That is all.
Good news. Wonderful.
Shall we retire to the Solar to speak? I have a few things that are rather dire I wish to go
Very
through with you.
well. Yes, let's do that now.
I'll send you a copy of all this as well, Alpha.
Ah, very well. I'm finalizing a transcript of an interrogation right now.
Oh, very good.
Yes, it was rather long-winded here. A lot of questions very quickly. It wasn't the freaky little Breton. Well, sometimes, as I said, long-winded.
Yes, I suppose that can happen.
The one the Empire had me perform was just weird.
Oh?
He's a freaky little Breton. I don't know, just a strange person. They were so sure that there was also a massive audience in that dungeon. I don't know why, but like 20 people there watching me interrogate this freaky little Breton guy.
Some people do for entertainment, yes.
And after all that, they let him go.
Oh, that is shame.
Yes. The strangest part of it all was that he claimed Phalor called him Little Rabbit, and everyone laughed. So I brought the Breton here, and Phalor actually called him by that name right here in this room. Turned out to be true.
To think that the second emissary would give someone such a nickname.
No, I didn't either. I was sure it was a lie, and yes, now you can see why I'm saying it was such a strange interrogation.
Yes, indeed. I can see how, absolutely.
Yes, but this one is more sensitive and was far more important than whatever that was, so...
Oh, of course, of course.
What is this, You're speaking of a warrant. What was the warrant for? Who exactly there?
Screeched Greymoor.
Ah.
Yes.
Argonian?
Yes.
I see. Yes, we've been after that one for a very long time. Even had him in custody, so...
And had to let him go?
I suppose so. I was a sergeant then, so I didn't really think too much of the political aspects, just getting the job done.
It is quite frustrating, the kitchen release. There must be more permanent consequences for these people.
Indeed, because honestly, I believe... Could be a bias, but it seems like many of those released end up causing trouble later.
Indeed. Almost every case, yes.
Yeah, well, I'd say there could be bias, because many that are released and do nothing are likely also just forgotten, so...
Yes, I suppose this is true.
I don't know, but it feels good to be actually interrogating and apprehending again instead of standing at a fucking tower waiting to be attacked.
Yes. Yes. True enough.
Though cutting them
There
down
should
was
be more
quite
executions.
entertaining, I should say.
Oh, yes. Yes, imagine so.
But yes, it feels a lot better to be doing things as we should be, as opposed to how we were forced to.
Indeed. The hands unbound, much better.
Wonder if anyone's out in the courtyard just alone, confused. I'll be right back there. Hail, Ambassador.
Greetings.
So you're standing out here and isolated?
Yes. Simply gathering my thoughts.
Yes,
There doesn't seem to be any direct objective have been given to accomplish at the moment.
No, and I feel much the same. The issue is we walk a tightrope due to this trial, which takes place on, middas or whatever. 2 days from now, well, 36 hours or so, I don't really know.
Yes.
It's something of the like, and until then, it's hard to have concrete objectives. Feels like things are the way they were before the war began, only in Solitude and Markarth.
Yes, things were rather progressing well earlier during that whole checkpoint thing. There was an opportunity for many people that were looking for us or otherwise wanted to speak with us. They finally were able to come forward. Some leaders of organizations and the like as well, like the Miners Guild. Do you know there was a Miners Guild?
I did not know there was a guild of children running around.
Stingy bastards.
No, the type that mine ores, not the type that were...
right, of course.
Yes, of course. And this Miners Guild was offering us a bunch of weapons and ores and the like at discounted rates, they said. Apparently he had some very negative interactions with the rebels. Would imply he was trying to sell to them. But yes, it does seem that they have tarnished whatever reputation they had with the Miners Guild and they want to work with us now.
Interesting, you know. I did hear word that during our absence, these rebels were starting to turn on each other.
Yes, I've heard the same story. I believe it is rather likely.
I'm heading to Solitude. Do any of you want to join me? I'm going to try and attempt to deliver this warrant to a member of the Legion Authority.
Sure, yes.
What, do you know?
I do.
Someone's scrabbling on some rocks or something. It's one of those Khajiits doing exercise in here again.
Not that I know, so be wary.
Yes, earlier there was an alleged... What was that? An alleged group of 10 people from Riften running around here armed. It was some hours ago, but you know. They're rather dedicated to their hatred of us. I do not know. It was the ranger leader or whatever of Hafengar came by warning us and asked if we'd seen anything. So yes, there were militants running around armed a few hours back. You know, keep an eye out.
I'm quite the enjoyer of our developed relationship with the Legion and Hafengar Guard. They've been looking after us.
Yes, they've been doing quite good actually. That ranger leader, captain, whatever he is rather good so far. My interactions with him.
No, the Guard have been useful. They've been asking if we need help on our patrols. The Legion, the same. Of course, the Legion are a little bit skittish around seeing an Inquisitor or Justiciar. I don't think they recognize us because of the robe. I'll tell the difference.
Yes, they've treated me rather fairly.
Yes.
Though that encounter in front of the gates here was tense, to say the least. I don't know if you were there.
When was this?
2 or 3 hours ago.
No, I wasn't. I don't believe.
Yeah, I suppose I'll explain the details in a more isolated environment.
Some tension at the gate for what? Trying to enter?
Not quite, it's...
Another time, perhaps.
Yes, complicated, sensitive subject, I suppose. Solitude is strange, you know, it's like a ghost town at times, and then full of people.
Are you whispering?
No, I wanted them all to know that.
Oh, okay. Yes, there's a large conglomerate of people up here.
Ah. Smith is getting good business, I suppose.
Yes.
What is going on?
Not a clue.
Hello.
Hell, what is your, what are you doing?
Here
What
to
am I
deliver.
doing? Yes, we're delivering
Relax there,
documents.
Teldor.
Apologies.
Yes, we're here to deliver some documents to a Legion official.
Of course, my name is Gothrock of the Imperial Legion. I will escort you.
Very well.
Make way, please, make way.
Good day, Ambassador.
Alf. Cillion. Good to see you.
Hail.
Who do you wish to speak to?
Well met, everyone, well met.
Greeting.
Teldor, if you could answer.
Sorry, was there a question asked?
Who do you wish to speak to?
If there's a tribute available, that'd be great. Or the legate, perchance.
Please let me inquire of that and stand here, please.
It was the procurator. If she would be worthy, perhaps you could pass it off to her.
Absolutely not.
Yes, I did not think so.
Greetings.
I didn't know that we had to be escorted and asked to enter Castle Dower. That was a surprise.
What? Indeed, this is their new attitude, I suppose.
Oh, fuck. Hold on.
There is no legate available. I don't know about the
I'm standing right here.
I'm sure they'll figure it out in time. I mean, could it really be so hard to deliver a piece of paper to the Empire?
They should just give it to a runner or something.
Alright, what's this about? What's the piece of paper? You need to pass.
Yes, I was here earlier speaking to, it was a woman. Tribune, she had a strong Imperial name.
A woman?
Yes. Imperial woman Tribune.
Aurelia Quintilis.
Yes, Aurelia, and then the Orsimer.
Yes, that's got you right here.
Well, to you exalted members
What
of
do you
the
need to deliver to them?
Oh, no, it wasn't this one. It was another Tribune who has a circlet, Orsimer. Male.
My brother, I'm not sure if he's awake. Let me see around then.
No, it's alright. I'm just providing context. I was speaking to them. We were speaking about the exchange of documents. They offered the embassy some information on a matter, and we agreed that we would exchange some things, and we currently have documents that the Tribunal Higher recommend. The legate is aware of it. It's a Thalmor embassy warrant.
Aye. Right, well, I am not sure I can accept it, especially
No,
if
no, it's
my
quite all
brother
right.
said it's only for his and the legate's hands. I can check and see if he's awake and knock on some doors, maybe.
It's quite all right. I was just inquiring as to if there was anybody about.
Most of High Command's gone to sleep. I'm sorry.
That's all right. No, no, no. Don't apologize. It's the midweek, so I understand that schedules can be quite busy.
Yeah. You are right next door, so we'll just come knocking, I guess.
Yes, all good. I was going to send a runner, but affairs kept me a little busy.
Aye.
It's my fault that this is so late.
Aye. Well, nevertheless, I thank you for keeping your word on this. I'm sure we'll use the information well.
No, of course. This is to establish further rapport and relations with the Legion. This is all but just friendly exchange of information, not, you know,
Of course.
accusatory.
Of course. Hi.
Did you have a comment, Dureni?
Excuse you.
I did not sneeze.
Do realize that you're talking to a procurator who is the main liaison between the consul's
And the
office
consult,
and the
yeah.
ordinary. Yes.
I'm inquiring
So-
as to if you have a comment.
No comments.
All right. Well, that is all. Seriously.
Aye, well, thank you.
Right, Teldor.
Thank you.
Thank you,
Yes.
Teldor.
No, of
Good
course.
to see
of
you
course.
again, my friend.
Yes, and you as well.
If you want to stick around for but a brief moment, I can go and check inside.
Sure.
I'll shake my hand with you, or at least tell you my name. I am Naz.
I'm aware of who you are, Lasgar. We had the council meeting with Sarenway.
Yes, I see. I didn't get everyone's name then.
No, quite all right.
Yeah, alright. I'll head inside, see if my brother's awake. Well,
We actually were going to inquire if later on in the week if the troops want to do another joint exercise. Thalmor agents and personnel as well, like we did before.
Okay, I think that would be a great idea. Good for all parties involved.
Yes, I
might
agree.
be a good idea.
I'm sure the Legion will have a chance to be able to train with someone other than each other.
Yes. Share tactics and strategies as well. The Tribune and I were also speaking on.
Oh yes, very well. Yeah, I think this is a good idea.
it's always a good deal, yeah. Well,
Yeah, I think it'll be a good idea.
yeah. Throcktar's not awake right now, but I'm sure, as I said, will come knocking. I'll just let him know. I'll leave a note for him.
Yes, of course. I'm going to be back in the morrow around similar hours, so if I run into them during the day, if you do, any of you, if you could just let them know.
Yes, of course.
Of course.
All right. Thank you very much.
Hey.
Of course.
Everybody else doing okay?
I am fine, Teldor.
Good. We will take our leave now.
Safe travels to you, Teldor.
Safe travels,
Yes.
Teldor. Safe
Yes.
travels, Alpha. Good seeing you again.
Indeed, Procurator Twilina. A rare pleasure, of course.
Of course, my friend. Farewell.
Farewell. What happened to that ambassador?
Farewell.
Yeah, he's over by the fire pit.
Ambassador, are you speaking with a friend or returning with us here?
If you want to leave now, I shall stay behind a bit longer.
Very well, it's fine. Just do be safe on the roads back.
That I will be.
Yes, or I'll guide you.
And you as well, Kin.
Safe travels, Teldor.
Oh, Libby.
Yes, you as well.
Finesse
Thank
to
you, my
guide
friend.
your steps.
Trying to make
Safe travels.
getting rations much easier. Come here.
I think that went rather well.
Yes.
Except for the Dureni. I fucking hate Dureni. I'm sorry. I can't keep it to myself sometimes.
Oh, I've known Twilina for At least a month or more, I don't know. She used to be a shop owner, the alchemy shop. And since I'm an alchemist myself, I suppose we have a mutual respect for our craft, I think I would say.
Good evening, hello.
Hello, Zenfal's blessing, Ariel's guidance.
Yes, to you as well. Yes, no, I don't know. I can tell you right now, from verbal confirmation, the Legion does not like how much the Procurator oversteps, so... I also have never been stopped on the way up to Castle Dower, so I don't know what the situation is. Playing at both sides, perhaps.
Yes, that could be part of it. It feels like they're learning from us, to be honest. They're starting to act more like we do.
It's good. It's very good.
It is.
And all these rocks tumbling, do you hear that?
Yes, whatever. I don't know. She seemed to be rather cross with you more so than I don't know why.
Yes, it's because she doesn't like my wit. It's
safe travels.
Yes, you as well. I don't know. Somebody who stops her in her tracks in terms of... Oh.
Oh, wow, look what the Khajiit dragged in.
I apologize.
It was a jest. You were supposed to laugh.
Indeed. Aha! Teldor's a lot to learn when it comes to these sorts of jests.
Indeed.
You know what he said to this one when he cleared?
What?
Worm sings in Japanese.
It was a jest.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Yes, we delivered that warrant here, I believe, but...
We attempted.
Right, there was no one present able to receive it except the Procurator, who has a bit of an attitude towards Teldor, but not towards me. I don't really understand.
I see. Well, perhaps I'll go in and talk to her. Khajiit, can you head down to the stables and see if Phelo's alright? I'll head inside.
Certainly.
Thank you.
I know why she hates me, and it's because of one comment I made, and it was very...
Sorry, greetings.
Uh-oh. Perhaps we wait. We wait a moment.
Hello. Just about to go see my wife.
What was the massive sigh you gave me?
Here we go. Here we go.
No, I was just going, oh great, because I was literally going to go see my wife. I mean, oh great, I forgot that one more piece of tuche. I thought I was going to get my night off. But it's alright.
Yes.
I can always make time for you, Okato.
Of course you can. Please come over here and step aside with me.
I'm sure it's fine.
I told the Procurator in a lapse of stubbornness, because we were going back and forth, that out of the generations of prestige of her family name, the conversation we had is still the most disappointing thing that the Bloodline's ever done.
Indeed.
Elder, what is that on your head?
It was quite cold.
The hood does not do enough for you.
It does, absolutely. This is considered the hat of diplomacy to the Legion. When I put it on, take me less seriously to lure them into a sense of cooperation and security.
Goodness. Alright.
Unique tactic there, Teldor.
Yes, but it worked.
Yeah.
Now, at the end of the day, the procurator has a title and responsibility to the what is it? Supervision of the prefects and whatnot. I respect that. I don't respect the absolute arrogance and ignorance that is spewed forth from that being.
Indeed. The emissaries are ahead up there.
Nice. Thank you.
Very well. Yes, to be quite frank, I don't even know what a procurator is.
They're the liaison to the curator's office, which oversees the prefects of each region. Each hold, I should say. Sort of like if there are multiple people responsible for the surveillance of a hold, they all report to her, and then she mediates it if there are any issues. But it's in relations to taxes and other administrative duties, nothing to do with the military or legal investigation. Which why it makes me, furious, because she loves to dip her nose into everything but her duties.
So she operates with some sort of Imperial Revenue Service.
Yes, you could say that. And most responsibilities fall to, did all the holds make the tax, collect their taxes, or, housing, or relations to courts, like who's the new court mage, let me write it down in the records, kind of thing.
I see, so she certainly is demanding respect far above her purpose, then.
Always, always, and it irritates me.
Well, I have a biased respect towards all alchemists, to be honest. I just love alchemy. I just love it.
Yes, well, there's a lot of respect that goes into the craft.
Indeed, so perhaps she feels the same and thus speaks to me softer.
Yes, she doesn't like it when she's met with fellow stubbornness, I suppose. But she can't have everything her way, despite her name and despite the crystal tower that she was brought up in.
I see. Well, that explains at least some of the arrogance, I suppose.
Yes, she's a Dureni. The Dureni clan are responsible for the settlement and repair of the first tower, the Adamantine Tower in High Rock. And they are also the family that originally separated from Alinor and bred with the mountain people of High Rock to create the Bretons.
That explains the foul imperial nature within her.
Yes, they're a very prestigious clan with a lot of history, though everybody in the Dureni clan, I'm telling you everyone, as growing up I had to deal with them, they are very, very arrogant.
So, the woman she married, is that a Breton?
I have no idea. Her marital business is none of mine.
Yes, I was in Solitude when the ceremony was occurring. Was that the same night of the Siege of Solitude? It might have been.
No, bad luck.
Indeed. Very much so.
No, admittedly, with my age and the wisdom that I carry, though me personally, I don't believe it's law. I believe, carry a certain amount of disdain for individuals with unjustified checks in their ego.
You surprise me there, Teldor. You're from Alinor.
Yes, I'm from Seakeep.
Yes, do they hold value to the family name less so or more so in Seakeep, though?
It's a military fortification. I was born to a maritime family, sailors, naval commander. Us naval types are a little more harsh in our...
Respect earned through
opinions.
record, perhaps?
Yes, deeds.
Indeed. I believe that's far more justifiable, personally. This family name stuff, I know it's very deeply rooted within our people, but as someone who spent time very loathsomely in Citadel, I believe the worst aspects of the Imperial City are the ones...
Oh.
You'd be surprised that align with us. Hello.
Oh, hello. Tribute.
Greetings.
No, maybe not. Oh,
Imperial
sorry.
Guard.
What can we help you with there?
Oh, I'm just passing by.
Inquisitor Alpha Romeus.
Greetings, I'm Captain Ican.
Hope your travels have suited you well.
Yes. Safe travels to you, gentlemen.
Do you need any food or anything on your way?
That's very kind of you, but I'm okay.
Very good. Well, hope you have a productive day.
Yes, you as well.
I believe he's just looping through the landscape. Yes, he...
You say he was a captain there?
Yes, Imperial Guard. They, I believe, wear similar armor and helmets to the Tribune.
Yes, but surely a captain is still some sort of leader. Roaming about alone, whatever, you know it.
It's not our business. I offered him food.
Yes.
Oh, apologies, you got it. But no, my family, the Lothair family, don't come from vineyards or Sapriarch. Our family only gained recognition after the Oblivion Crisis, as we were the primary fleet that went to Valenwood to fight off the Daedra. My father constantly speaks about it and has the scars to prove it.
I see. Oh... I don't speak of my past often, but during that crisis, I was in Cyrodiil, and though it was the axe of Daedra, seeing those cities burn was quite exhilarating for me.
Oh, I did not know that you were quite that old.
Yes, well, middle-aged. I'm a middle-aged mer.
Yes, of course.
I think I am.
Did I get you stuck in the door? I'm sorry.
Indeed, it was my middle-aged bones, I guess, failing me. Oh, I've got just as much life as I've lived ahead of me yet.
I wouldn't think that a mer who has witnessed such catastrophe would actually be proud of what it was wrought.
Well, when it was being wrought against the Empire, that is really what I wish you could have seen with your own eyes. I was very young, though. 30 or so. Young for a mer.
Yes.
Oh, well, you know, for the Imperials around me, I was considered some sort of adult, but... Either way, just imagine the homelands of the Empire set ablaze. One of their cities was even completely razed to nothingness.
Yes, and then what about when the skies turned red above Alinor and the gates opened all over the homeland?
Indeed, a troublesome thing. I was not there to see it. I'm sure it was grim. I'm only picturing in my mind the suffering of my enemies, and that does bring pleasure to me. The thing is, Teldor, I wish it was us that could have performed such a raising. You know, perhaps somehow, some way, and sometime soon.
I do not share that sentiment, but perhaps.
Really? You think somehow we can prevent the manlings from rebelling and yet claim total control?
Well, part of the reason why I believe so many of our kind think the way we do is because of that crisis. We can't let men be in control of something they do not understand. When they do, accidents happen, such as the crisis. They don't have the foresight, they don't live as long. What they consider a lifetime, we consider a memory. Our generations are at a ratio of 1 to 5. You know, many of us who are old enough still remember the crisis, such as yourself, and I believe it has affected the politics of the modern Dominion. The Dominion, it didn't start with us being born and just decide, yes, we're superior, and yes, we must take control. No, it happened out of fear. Fear as to what can happen when lesser races that simply don't understand are left to their own devices. The only way for this realm, for Nerd, to survive anything is if the proper established authority oversees everyone.
Perhaps so, Teldor. I suppose the ancient stories of Ariel and Trinamak truly create a zealous nature in my heart, but I don't know. I don't know. To be there, to have been there, in those great wars, long before the empire of man. Oh. It's just a sense of belonging I feel I've been forsaken from, I don't know.
I don't know. From what I've been told by my father, and as well as the second emissary, it's just, from the Altmeric perspective, much of Tamriel celebrated survival after the fact without fully grasping the terror of the event itself. Because we did not experience it as a concluded disaster, we experienced it as a confirmation that the world can at any moment become unrecognizable. And
indeed.
It's just, you know...
It is not the Oblivion crisis by which I longed to be a part of. I was there to see it. It was awful. Again, the silver lining for me was to see those that I despised suffer, though.
Yes.
Of course, I'm not neglecting to say that Alanor was not in the target of the Daedric entity. Known as Molag Ball, I do see the Daedras rather beneath us as well, and targets of my wrath. You know, I'm talking about the spiritual wars of ancient times. The ones that Ariel and Trinamak fought themselves, I suppose, is what I wish to have been there for. You know, the earliest times of this realm of Nirn. I do believe that I feel as though this Lorcan was a deceiver. The closest thing to a Daedra. If not a Daedra itself, whatever it is, this realm to me is a prison. And I don't know how I feel about that. It's an ongoing internal dilemma, I suppose.
Yes, indeed.
I don't know. This is spiritual babble from a middle-aged Mer, Teldor. It's not really relevant.
No, I mean, I'm into my 2nd century as well.
Well, what in Oblivion, Teldor? You're acting like I'm way older than you or something.
Yes, by what? 30 years, you said?
Perhaps so. So there is a sense of jester within you, then?
Yes, at time. I've just been very skewed with our tactics lately. Just in terms of everybody doing their own thing and then not communicating.
Yes, that, and I believe you really became present during wartime, which is not the same.
Yes, of course.
And at least I feel as though I have the malleability within my spirit to adapt. Others don't. They'll disappear if it's not quite the realm they thought they were signing up for, so to say. And even so, there are others, and I have my worries about for Lieutenant Amberlaw, that once you are forged by the fires of war, you don't have the temperance to reshape yourself for times of peace.
This is very true and very wise, Alpha.
Yes, well, time will tell for Amberlaw, but he is a rather valuable asset, so I hope wisdom is within him.
Yes, if there's not another disaster like this Dragon's Bridge issue.
Yeah, wait, which issue there? The one from earlier today or before?
I believe the one before with the checkpoint.
Confusing, because I think there was another Dragon's Bridge checkpoint within the past 24 hours. I don't actually know.
The one that happened this morning was, I believe, successful.
Ah, well, good. I saw the report. There was a tally of, I believe, 2 individuals were struck down. I'm not sure. See, this is where my worry comes in there. Maybe there should be someone present with cuffs, I don't know. Perhaps they were too unruly to even bother.
It's very possible.
I know you say valid reasons, Teldor, but the bar is very low for me when it comes to reasons to cut down pretty much anyone non-Mern Skyrim, but, you know. That being said, there are Dunmer roaming about.
Yes. I need to reconnect with my good friend Selvis.
Oh!
The archivist of the college.
Not that. I was going to tell you about the encounter. I don't know if the procurator was there, but basically, let me speak lower. It is rather sensitive. We heard word that the High King had left Whiterun and somehow escaped to Riften. So we all sort of took up arms quickly and went to Solitude to inquire, because it seemed as though the Empire did not want to inform us of this. Turns out, this was an escorted travel thing. For political reasons, the Empire escorted the High King to Riften. And it ended up being fruitless, but for some reason, when we encountered the Empire about what was going on and why, they were rather tight-lipped. And I don't know, they were just very confrontational. The atmosphere was extremely tense, similar to that between you and the Procurator.
So, you're saying that they were tight-lipped under instruction from the Procurator?
No. I'm saying the tension in the air between you and the Procurator just now could describe the tension in the air between the first and second emissary, and I believe the legate was there. I'm not sure. Just the Imperial leadership. When they were trying to figure out what was going on, because no one informed us.
Yes.
There was a lot of back and forth about, oh, you know, how you can't have such a short, or rather a loose leash. You know it will you know what happens, you know what's happened before, this sort of thing. The Empire saying, well, we know what we're doing, blah blah blah, we have to placate them. I don't know.
Yes.
That being said, the relationship between the Thalmor and the lower ranks of the Empire seems perfectly fine.
Yes, I mean, as you saw at Castle Dower, they're saying hello and
Precisely.
wishing well in travel. Yes, but I still don't know why we were stopped at the ramp and asked why we were there. That's a public space. That's the blacksmith.
I know not either. But this shift in attitude is worthy of note. As I said, it seems like they're acting more like we do, which is overall a good thing, and when you do sort of, placate their demands, it does go rather well, so hopefully it's for the best.
Yes, agreed, of course.
I believe they're exercising their authority in a way they're not quite experienced with, so that's likely why it seems like they're sort of being a little ham-fisted. I know not, Teldor. It's what I've merely observed today. Times are ever-changing, of course.
Oh yes, indeed, of course. We will see where this goes. I just plan on continuing to build rapport and positive attitudes towards the Legion so that they can finally feel comfortable around us.
Yes, speculation I do so enjoy doing, and I will say that that observation is giving them the benefit of the doubt. My other hand point of view is they are clearly plotting against us, but you know.
Oh, absolutely. They're trying to play all sides.
Yes, and for what I
They
know
are
not.
stupid.
It's not like we really meddle in their affairs to the point where we prevent them from doing what they... well, really from doing anything, so... what they have against us, I couldn't say.
I don't believe what they have against us is just simply our existence, as everybody else in this god-forsaken province believes.
I suppose. I'm sure they don't feel... I don't know. They've probably not let bygones be bygones when it comes to our independence. At the same time, these are opinions you always should keep to yourself, and they don't seem to do that very well. Whereas, again, you know, I'll tell you my opinions about seeing Cyrodiil burn during the Oblivion Crisis. I've never said that to anyone. You know, that's something I just keep within my memories, and the idea that I do so wish to see the Empire suffer even more so than Nord's. It's just one of those things you don't say all the time, because it's really more harm than good.
It will stay between us, I assure you.
Well, I don't care if other people know, it's just when you play the political game, you don't just say these things.
Yes.
Indeed, so... Have you heard any recent information about these Daedric things that I've been hearing about?
A little bit. I've not been focusing on that, though.
It's been arriving at my, really at my table, it would seem.
Oh. Perhaps
Yes.
an area of focus for you.
I thought so, but then when the Vigilants arrived and I was speaking with them about a certain subject that might be of interest to them, Justicia Serenway showed interest all of a sudden. Now I feel a bit like, you know, ahead of my time, I guess.
No, I believe if you offer your insight to Justicia Sarenway, she'd appreciate it.
Yes, it's more so that Justicia Malethus was there for some of these reports, I guess, about the increase of Daedric activity. Seem to believe it's not our business before we are the Thalmor, but again, as for a mer that was alive during the Oblivion Crisis, I've seen what Daedric influence is capable of, you know. Now that I'm in a position amongst the Dominion, which at the time did not exist, it was merely the Empire, so I was young and foolish and willing to accept their destruction, of course, so... Selfish, yes, I'll admit it now in my wiser age, but... Regardless, I know what Daedra are capable of in their meddling affairs here. So... As much as, yes, our business is with Talos worship and other things that undermine the Dominion's existence and authority broadly, the Daedra will find their way to undermine us, I am sure. Or
Yes,
even
we must
corrupt
pay
us,
close
so...
attention to that. Oh, let's hope
Yes.
not.
I should certainly hope not. Back then, Molag Ball is this entity of destruction, you know, it's a blunt force weapon when it comes to that sort of spirit. If we're dealing with other Daedra, they are a lot more tricksy than this Molag Ball can be. And that means they're far more difficult to deal with because you actually have to be wise. And not simply strong.
Well said.
Indeed, these are my philosophies when it comes to the subject, so... You know, it's not just words for the sake of wasting breath here. If there is a rise in this sort of activity, we need to have a calculated approach as we are Ultima here. And if that means, which in my opinion what it means, is empowering the vigilance to focus on these things such that they're not meddling in our affairs with Talos worship as they did before.
No, it's a very good sound strategy, actually. Very good.
Indeed.
I mean,
That is the approach I wish to take with it. As far as actively investigating, I haven't decided how to go about it, or whether it would waste my efforts on what the vigilants are meant to do, or whatever here. I should definitely like to investigate the Dawn Guard, as I've not really seen their activity in weeks, probably.
yes, they've just gone through a purge, apparently.
As the vigilance was speaking of such things amongst them and the Dawn Guard, which appears to be focused around those that were embodying the spirit of the rebels, so hopefully this is overall the actual turn of events taking course here. I know not, and I don't trust them, not, you know, who knows who each and every Dawn Guard individual and vigilant really are. But as far as my overall opinion and point of view on how to approach these topics, it would be to facilitate these other groups such that they're so... It would seem that the Daedra are onto me, Teldor.
Yes, indeed.
They tried to condemn me to the void for a moment, huh? Anyway, yes, I know we're both just inquisitors, but if any sort of reports come to me about the Daedric activity, I do endeavor to take some of this information, at least, whatever's not so sensitive to us, to the vigilance so that they can be pointed in the right direction. Away from our business, preferably.
Yes, I do agree. This is a very good idea. I'm gonna grab some rations, pardon.
I will go and see what's going on, if anything, in the courtyard here. Nothing at all, it would seem, now. Did the emissaries say why they were headed to Solitude, or no?
Not too sure. I do believe it actually may have to do with the High Priestess.
I've not been much informed about the High Priestess.
Seems to be, I mean, friendly.
Relationships or something?
Or relations with the... Yes, I may rest for the evening, to be honest with you. It's been a long day. Peep at that warrant that I put in your pocket at some point. It's quite fancy.
I shall, and I'll probably file my transcript of that interrogation and rest as well. I don't believe anything's going to be occurring tonight, so...
Yes, the midweek is busy agendas for all. Rest is needed.
Indeed. Rest well there, Teldor.
You as well. It's a pleasure speaking to you.
Of course, always.
They will never forget my superior face. For them I'm full of hate, so I'll make heads break. I still see their shadows in my gems. Will not take back the fate I